All right, welcome back, you guys. Wait, what just happened? Oh, capture card already. Nice one. Surely that won't happen a bunch today, but so I've played a lot of Skyrim this weekend, and I didn't reroute the run, but I've changed a bunch of stuff in the route. We're gonna get invisibility and get illusion because it just makes things more consistent. What else is there? I'm also I was kind of thinking I wouldn't do the Thalmor Embassy skip and I'd just do it properly because it's pretty simple. But we're gonna get Pacify, we're gonna get invisibility. What else? There might be some other stuff, but it's interesting. The route's actually not really slower somehow. I mean, it's a little slower, but not by much. And I think it's because getting invisibility saves a bunch of time through the actual dungeons. So, Sneaks, welcome back, dude. How's it going, Matt, by the way? What's up, everybody? So I guess we're just gonna jump into it, dude, and just see what happens. I'll probably make some saves as we go, but I'm planning on finishing this run today.
Ulfric Stormcloak,
where's the timer?
Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor.
Also, tell me if the audio's good, because I tried to crank the voices. Like, I had to route the Skyrim audio through like another channel on voice meter, and I put it to maximum gain.
You can't do this.
And so my volume settings are like I turned everything else down, and the voice is just maxed. So tell me if the audio's good. But Spencer, thanks for the 3-sub, dude. I think our game's bugged. Is it because I hit pause? Oh my god, dude. Nice start.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
Great start.
It has been an honor, Jarl of...
I mean, the voices actually might be a little loud.
Ralof of Riverwood.
Penderghost, welcome back, dude. What build I used my first playthrough of Skyrim?
No, I'm not a rebel.
Oof, I don't remember, dude. I remember I picked Wood Elf, though, so maybe I did do some archery.
Anyone else feel like running?
But, yeah, Wood Elf probably wasn't the best pick.
Step forward.
Okay.
Who are you?
She likes walking on keyboards, dude.
You from one of the strongholds, Orc. How did you end up here? Captain, what should we do? She's not on the
Is there normally
list.
music during this?
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains return to Orsinium.
Was there still
Follow
smidge
the
quiet?
captain,
Okay,
prisoner.
that must be good then. They're kind of loud for me, but it's good. Oh, there's some music.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't.
Also, I tested at the start here. I tested trying to get hit by the fireballs, and I'm pretty sure you can't. Even if you get direct hit, I'm pretty sure you don't take damage.
And now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes.
Yeah, Berserker
General
Orc build. Yeah, it's extremely
Give them their
powerful.
last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius,
It is nice going high elf in this
blessings of the
game.
8 divines upon
For the love of
Are you guys sure the
Talos,
voice
shut
audio is
up.
not too
Let's
loud?
get this over with.
It's pretty damn loud for me.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
I mean, it's good though. Usually the voice audio is so damn quiet in this game.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperius.
Yeah, quiet casting
You
is
say
big
the same.
for sure. Is the arena prep going? I haven't finished my first playthrough yet. I played Skyrim all weekend, so actually didn't progress at all. After we finish this run, and I'm happy with the route, then we're gonna move on to derusting Oblivion.
Death to the Stormcloaks.
And then after Oblivion, the only thing left to do is arena.
As
So
it was in life.
Next, the orc.
there it is again.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Too much I like at once can make it hard. So it is too loud then. That's a good problem though. Maybe a smidge loud for me. Is Arena any fun to play? There's some fun stuff in Arena, but it's like I would wait
What do you see?
for the someone's making a kind of a remake of Arena. I would wait for that because the game is tough to play a little bit. Like the main thing is that it runs so poorly. That's the main problem. Like, so I'm pretty sure if I try to get directly hit here, like I've tried for a while, there are some like fires around that can damage you, but I don't think these actually deal any damage. And I tested for a while and I couldn't get hit by them. Or no, I could get hit, but then if they did hit, they just didn't do anything. I guess his fire can damage me though. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have done this after I went through the whole cutscene, but here we go. Like, I don't think I took damage there, right? See? Like, you don't actually take damage from it. So, anyways, I guess... I guess I'll redo that. It's fine, we can just speed it up.
Oh, frick, Stormcloak.
You're playing your first orc in Skyrim, and you didn't know the tech of the...
But a hero doesn't use a power.
of Berserker?
As we commend your souls
For the love of
to it.
Thalmor, shut
As
up
you wish.
and let's get this over with. I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. And you say the same.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
I
You're
said
the block prisoner.
next prisoner.
Nice and easy.
Sentry. What
Yeah,
do you
orc,
see?
I mean, orc is arguably the best class in the game. I think high elf is... I mean, if you're going to mage, obviously you go high elf. Breton's really good. Breton's maybe the best race across all Elder Scrolls. Orc is usually pretty good, though.
Come on, the gods won't give us another chance. Hey, what? You're a rope. What is that thing?
No, I haven't finished Arena yet. I was rerouting this run, sorta.
Now! Got him. Stay close to the wall. Finish this.
Yeah, so the change that I'm making is that we're gonna get to 75 illusion, expert illusion, and use invisibility and pacify.
Looks like we're there.
Okay, now I feel like the game's too loud again.
We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
So yeah, 75 illusion at the start, and it really doesn't slow us down very much. We also don't need the Atronach stone because we're gonna be much higher level now.
Someone there?
What else? It speeds up the dungeons quite a bit by...
What was that?
Death to the Empire!
by just being able to run through most of them with invisibility. And then I also decided that I'm just gonna take Feindal's money, or take my money back from Feindal is what I decided. And then we'll just get to 40. I remember Hadvar having this accent. Yeah, it's kind of I didn't really notice it much either. Like maybe because the audio's louder, but yes, the interesting voice.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to
Dark
go?
Brotherhood armor I'm not going to
Where's
get.
the
It's
way
too
out?
slow, I think.
Just give me someone there.
This run, at least out of the 4 that I've routed so far, this run is definitely the longest one. And I wouldn't mind cutting down on some more time. HJ, welcome back. Welcome back, dude. What do you call that accent? I honestly have no idea. I have no idea what it is. I like the strat for these spiders, though. Yeah, the goal is to do them all back to back, yeah. Skyrim will probably be game 1. Because this game... It depends. I'm not sure yet. I don't think I need to worry about the tutorial being RNG anymore, though. So that's nice. Because I don't think you can get hit by those fireballs. But, you know, random dragon attacks happen. With invisibility, they're less sketchy, though. But they can still see through invisibility, I think, fairly well. I don't know. Skyrim's just it's a dangerous run, dude. It's dangerous. So I might start with Skyrim, but the thing is, Arena, I'm thinking, is going to be very rough. Like, Arena might... realistically, Arena might have to be first. I don't know. And then Daggerfall just has the one section at the start of the game. Once you get past the start of the game, Daggerfall's 100% free. Like, maybe even easier than Morrowind, but Morrowind's also free. So it's... Those two are probably going to be at the end. All right, so we want the Mage Stone this time for obvious reasons. Definitely Souls games are much harder to no-hit. Mr. Timeout, thanks for the 17-month resub, dude. Okay, and what I was also gonna do is try to get... I want to get 16 salmon roe. I think I got them all. Might have missed some, but I don't need all of them. No-hit dancer yesterday? Ziggy, congrats, dude. We probably got like 7 there or something. Okay, we got 8. It's good. I think there are 8 fish jumping there. So you should be able to get double when you kill them. Like we do instead of just harvesting them, but killing them is faster, I think, so...
Faendal, Camilla, I've seen him.
Okay, so
You may be right. Here.
we do
Give
this
Camilla
as
this
usual.
letter. It's full of
Go
venomous
inside to
things.
talk.
Tell me it's from Faendal.
Well, one of us has to do
Ice, welcome back, dude.
I don't know
Not
what
you.
you overheard.
Maybe
but
you could talk
the
some sense.
Riverwood
What are
Trader
you
is still
Oh
open.
my.
Feel
Thank
free
you
to
for telling
shop.
me the truth. Could you... You're not from a...
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night.
And then we're going to take his bow, but then we're also going to go loot his house. Oh, he's far away here.
Riverwood's agreeable. I appreciate your help. Please, lead the way. Still here. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Just going to leave him right here.
I've got your back. You go on ahead.
And it's because we want some extra money for Muffle. From, from Farengar. And then we want to start training that up immediately. Like the setup is a little slower for sure.
Riverwood trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I should maybe keep these. They're not really worth much, but just in case.
Damn.
Above water, welcome back, dude. First hockey game on Saturday. Who were, like, was it a Vegas game? Taking part in Elden Ring Deathless Randomizer League. I haven't yet. It's kind of bad timing. One of the few times that I am not playing a lot of Souls, but I don't know. I think if it's the same as last time, I can pretty much just join whenever I want, so we'll see. I'd like to get this run first, though. And then also Crimson Desert's coming out, which I kind of want to play. And if it's good, then I might be playing that for a while. Oh, DRLC 1 closes? Oh, really? Okay, well, maybe not then. But no, even then, usually you can... There are like extra seeds and stuff, right? So... Let's get a couple of these. We don't need every single one. The ones, like, maybe I should skip this section because the ones here are so annoying to pick up. Okay, so we want to get to 16. It's a little annoying. That's good. Where's that guard going? I was going to use him.
This should be good.
Where even is the wolf at?
By the order of the Jarl. Stop.
You're going to...
Also, if I don't do Skyrim game 1 in the 5-game run, I am not doing that guard strat. Like, it's too risky, dude. Guards are quite unpredictable sometimes. And then next thing you know, you get attacked, and it's like, the run's over.
This.
Mr. Thomas, thanks for the 17-month resub, dude. Spencer, thanks for the 37-month resub. John, thanks for the 16-month prime sub as well.
Come on, then.
So,
The
you
Jarl
were at
will want to
Helgen.
speak to you personally.
But it's none of my... Bye. What do you say now, Prevent?
I kind of feel like the voice audio is too loud. I'm going to turn it up for when we're on that Esbern section.
Come to draft spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You know, if you...
Okay, maybe we had a little extra gold, but doesn't hurt.
You should join Mage's College in Winterhold.
Most immediate danger.
The Jarl of Falkreath. We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my
Canadians
homes and
fish with
slaughters
flamethrowers
my people.
IRL too. Probably not. Probably doesn't work that well.
Attachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my
Here.
Works well in this game though.
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
Also, if I talk to him first like that, then I can... I don't remember if I figured this out on stream or not, but I don't have to steal that stuff, so won't have guards potentially coming after me. Okay, so next... next we go to Windhelm. You're going to be hearing this muffle sound a lot. Would I say DS2S1 was one of my hardest runs?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I don't know.
Climb and back. And
I don't think it was too bad.
Ever been to Windhelm?
Because the damage is high still.
SKYRIM by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ys.
Miklos, how's it going, dude? Once we get to 25, illusion is when we can get the apprentice perk. And then we can cast it for half.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your You refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
Beyond the doubt. The butcher.
Oh, and I guess we need another level, though. Here we go. And so now we're going to do this on foot instead. It's actually not much slower somehow. Like, I think just the the time it takes for stealing the horse adds a good amount. Beat the game without taking damage seems nearly impossible. It's actually probably not as hard as you think. This game is... like, so the plan is to do the 5 Elder Scrolls games in a row. This one is so far the hardest one. I've done 4 of the 5. I haven't done Arena yet. That's the last one to try to figure out how to do. I could certainly see that one being the hardest, or the most RNG heavy or something, but so far this is the hardest one. And it's simply because there's more randomness in this game, it feels like. Like, you can randomly get attacked by a dragon, or... you know, enemies are less predictable in this game, too, somehow. Where they... because part of it is because they can teleport through cells. That's not a thing... for the most part in the other games. I'm trying to remember if that happens in Oblivion. I think it maybe does, but... I can't remember for some reason, but... that's also part of it. How much skill versus game knowledge / build? It's basically 0 skill. Well, yeah, it's just about the route, pretty much. Am I loving illusion for every cast? Well, Muffle gives you an insanely high amount of XP. Probably way more than it should. But it gives you a very big amount of XP. That's why it's very good for training. Pacify, so like as far as I'm aware, because I did consider getting 100 illusion on this run, which actually doesn't take very long. Because at a certain point you start to get once you get Pacify becomes the fastest. I think. Based on what I could tell. And then getting from 75 to 100 with Pacify doesn't take very long. Like, you just go into an area that has a bunch of NPCs crowded around, and then you can just pacify them, and it's very quick. Okay, so this part, we want this. Take a save here too, I guess. Yeah, Muffle just gives a lot of XP. mistakenly thought that invisibility gave more, but it's actually just not even close somehow.
Someone there.
Okay, so we get bound bow. This is adept difficulty.
We heading out? Let's get going.
So I've done my first run, my first no damage run in this game was on novice, just because it felt like it made sense to do it on the easiest difficulty, just because
Climb and back, and we'll be
like if you're gonna no damage a game and there are no restrictions on it pretty much except for like no glitches, whatever, then you may as well just do the easiest difficulty. But then after that I did legendary, so I've done 2 runs. The reason I'm doing adept on this run is because arena and daggerfall don't have difficulty settings in them. There's only one difficulty. And oh, that's kind of annoying. I missed one of them. Guess it's fine. I mean, I probably get more money than I need anyways, but I kind of wanted to buy some... illusion robes or something.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then? All right then.
But yeah, so pretty much that's why we're doing it on adept, because adept is kind of the intended difficulty, I guess, where your character is doing 1 times damage and you take 1 times damage. Whereas all the other difficulty settings are like just modifying those numbers.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Game music's a bit loud. Really?
Have you seen my mother?
Not the spell casting that I'm doing?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
All right, 1 more. It should be 2 more. Like I'm supposed to get 8 potions there, but like I said, it probably doesn't really matter that much.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Okay. So let's train up some archery.
I'll show you what I know.
It's funny, sometimes you don't get enough XP for a level with him.
What do you want me to carry?
And so you pay for a level up, but then you don't actually get the level up. It's kind of funny. I've never noticed that before, but
You lead, I'll follow. I'll show you what I know.
oh, did I?
What do you want me to carry?
I grabbed the money back, right? Hopefully.
Lead on. I'll show you what I know.
Yeah, insane scam.
What do you want me to carry?
Okay, it's good.
Lead, I'll follow.
Will you do in DS2
Otaku, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. All right, now since we've waited quite a few days, we can go back and pick up all the ingredients that we...
Oh.
How did I miss one? That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like maybe just one of them I picked up the salmon instead of the barnacle or something.
I'm the commander of the guard.
Also, I've noticed since I'm on 120 FPS now instead of 240, I walk up the stairs and I don't get stuck as much, which is kind of nice. That was kind of annoying before.
I've got your back. I'm right back. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, a lot of very active early game setup on this run, which is it kind of makes it more fun, I think. Maybe if I have to end up resetting, it's gonna be kind of annoying, but the setup before was kind of just running around and discovering places, and that was it. This time, you know, we're constantly casting stuff, and I'm trying to, like, be more efficient, optimize. Oh, boy. Whoops, dude. Not what I meant to do.
I'm right behind you. I'll show you what I know.
All right.
What do you want me to carry?
So what I can do for the last level is just simply
I'm on your...
Simply do that.
I've got your back. I'll head back home if you need me.
Yeah, Feindal getting worked, dude. Getting scammed.
I don't get many. So you're interested.
Okay, so what were those other potions that I just made? Calculated one shot away from level. Yeah, that's just how it works, dude. Like, for some reason, he doesn't give you enough XP on one of the levels sometimes. I don't think it happens every time, though.
Take a look.
Yeah, we don't do any major glitches on this run, but I am doing minor glitches like this waiting trick. Because honestly, doing this without it would be the exact same, but it would just take so damn long.
Take a look.
Merchants take 48 hours to restock. So.
Take a look.
And yeah, I've even decided against the Thalmor Embassy skip too. Like entirely. I just don't think I'm going to do it at all. Yeah, our goal is to get to 75 illusion. That's what we need to hit.
In my potions and ingredients.
Which is why I'm spamming Muffle. Have I done mage with the new elemental spells? Like, are you talking about like anniversary edition stuff? Because I haven't really done any anniversary edition anything, so.
Good day.
Okay, how much money we got here? 6K? Probably good enough.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace.
Oh my lord.
What do you say?
Okay, thanks guys. Moving the slider during wind. Yeah, it was like I said, so what you can do is if you're holding the...
All of this just works.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Peanut, thanks for the 23-month resub, dude. If you like click down on the... I remember doing this on Xbox. On like whatever Xbox this game was on, like 360 maybe. It's slightly different, but you could do the same type of thing. Okay, I guess we're going to Markarth next.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
But yeah, basically I'm clicking down on the slider, and then you go to 24 hours or whatever time, and then after you click down on it, you can slide the slider back to 1 hour, and then it still waits for 24 hours, but in the amount of time that it takes to wait 1 hour. That makes sense. So
Is this all just an excuse to listen to more Skyrim OSE?
Rip, thanks for the $5, dude. Yeah, I guess pretty much. Surely that's it. What's happening there? It's like he's run away from them or something. But no, on the save load one, like yeah, quick saving, hitting the vendors faster. You don't need to kill them for it. You just need to hit them and then reload. But there's no loads allowed on this run, so okay, that's good. No loading allowed for obvious reasons on these runs. Like if loading was allowed, then
where do you want to go?
It would just be like,
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You get into trouble, just load your save or something. You know what I mean? Honestly, playing all of these games without loading is way more fun. So 64 illusion.
Join the college and prance about casting spells all day.
Yeah, I remember on Xbox doing the same thing, but where you could wait.
Oh.
And then hit like the Xbox button or something like that, and it would just make the wait super fast.
It would seem not just a small test, if you will. The Flame Atronach is a... No.
You know what? This is actually probably the most useful spell to get, even though I'm probably not going to use it.
Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. Welcome to the College of Wizards. I think
because having a summon can be quite useful, but we shouldn't need it anywhere. Brew, how's it going, dude? Okay, so what we need to do really quick is get to 20 Conjuration, which instead of doing it from the guy in Morthal, which was the original plan, we just do it at this guy. He's easier to track down. Finesse.
If you would, the summoning of undead is even less inviting. I'll teach you some of what I know.
All right, 20 Conjuration. We shouldn't have to buy anything.
All right.
The local Nords, men.
And doing all this training too when we're running around, it makes the running around feel like it makes way more sense. Because what I was doing on the previous route, okay, so we need a couple things here. We want to get 3 perks in archery. We want bound weapon, mystic binding perk, and that should be good. Oh yeah, what I was doing on the previous route was I was doing all this running around, usually on horse, but I'd run around and discover all the things we need to get to later, just because that's when I had the horse. But I don't know. It felt like I wasn't really doing anything, even though I was still progressing. But this way, it's a 2-in-1. It's more time to do our training as we're running around, and we're also discovering all the places we need late game, so we can just quickly fast travel everywhere. Wonder how comparable Sneak 100 and Illusion are. Well, it's an Ice Wraith up here. I think I need to kill.
Garf, garf, garf.
Oh shit. Can't really see him very well. Yeah, fall, like literally any damage, any time our character health goes down is a reset. What was I saying? Oh yeah, 100 sneak versus illusion. I feel like illusion is just much simpler, and we also don't need to do some exploit to get it high quickly. Right, if I were to do sneak, I would just have to sneak attack Hrothgar at the start of the game. Or, I mean, you can go to the Greybeards as well, but it's the same idea. Either way, though, I don't really... I want to do as few exploits... Now, the one that I am doing on this run is the Feindal one. But for the most part, I'm kind of like trying to stay away from that stuff. Like the super cheesy stuff. But the Feindal one is a little cheesy. Okay, so Alfdand. Butcher, thanks for the 22-month reset, by the way.
After reforming the Dawn Guard.
Yeah, this is Adept. Yep. Yeah, that's why I get all the potions at the start, is to be able to afford the expert spells. I should have enough, even though I totally messed up crafting them. Worst case, though, we can just make more. Like, there are tons of salmon roes to pick up that I can easily go get, and then the Nordic barnacles and stuff, they just respawn. So... Okay, so we've done pretty much all of the traveling we need to do. And so we need to get... Now we just need a power level up to 75. It doesn't quite work out where we end up at 75 by this point, but it's pretty close. And yeah, illusion is so... Like, illusion... Or, sorry, invisibility is incredibly strong in this. And you know what? There are downsides in this game to being a higher level, which is kind of weird.
You know, they say knowledge.
But that's kind of the thing that Elder Scrolls a little bit. So we do get some tankier mob spawns, but for the most part, it's not really a big deal. Now, our damage is insanely high anyways, and it could easily be higher. I could go get more archery stuff if I wanted. And people have been suggesting to go to Froki's shack a lot and get his ring. Like, he has a ring of minor archery. Plus, he also has an amulet that's plus 5% archery, so you can get plus 20%, but I just don't need it. Okay, one more, maybe?
You can... Confound it all, I was quite sure. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
So invisibility and pacify is all we need, but I kind of wanted to get some robes, but I don't have enough because I messed up. Like, it would be so sick if we could get these apprentice robes. I mean, he can also have adept robes of illusion. Like, it'd be so nice, but just too expensive, dude.
Good day.
But I guess I'm just not going to get it this time. We shouldn't need it. Okay.
If only I could be...
So... Now we get this very useful quiet casting perk. Expert illusion, and then... I think the last thing, like, just a point and sneak. It's pretty much all we need. Alright, and that's it. Like, that's the whole setup. So 37 minutes. It's not bad, dude. Actually not that bad. Okay. I really miss, though, in when you use
Sure, I heard something.
Sky UI, you get like the buff timers on screen. And I really miss that. Like, when you're using invisibility, it's kind of hard to... I mean, you can tell when it runs out, but I want to know before it runs out, you know? No, I'm not using any secret chests, because like I said, I'm trying to stay away from glitchy stuff on this run more. When I did my other runs in this game, I did use those underground chests to get money at the start. But you know what? The potions, it doesn't feel that much worse to do the potion way. And it's more legit. Like, it's actually intended potion crafting, so... One funny thing we can do with this guy, too. is like save his life. Although I've never seen him that quickly.
Tired of getting disarmed.
I'm not sure if I should calm these guys or what. Yeah, it's funny. When you save him, he's got some, like, dialogue about wanting to better himself, basically. Some good stuff. And yeah, our damage is insanely high. Oops. Yeah, just look how much faster everything becomes, though. Now, even without invisibility, you can run through this stuff, but it certainly speeds up the running sections a lot. Which more than makes up for the extra setup time, which isn't even that much. So I think overall, this could be faster than runs I've done before. Yeah, actually, that's dialogue. You know what? This game has a lot of stuff like that. Like a lot of secret stuff that you would never, like, generally never know about. But yeah, you should try saving that guy one time and hear what he has to say. I mean, I could have done that here, but not trying to go slow. And what you can do, because you can hold spells. I mean, you could. I remember a similar thing in Oblivion, but it's pretty easy to time in this game. With invisibility, it breaks whenever you interact with stuff or attack something. But if I go to open a door and I cast invisibility like right before I open the door, then I pretty much never go visible. Which is quite good. Because there's a bit of a delay. Like when you the timing from when you cast to when you actually go invisible, there's a slight delay. And so there's a strat I found in the Thalmor Embassy, since I kind of want to do it legit now, that comes in very handy. Although it's possible to mess up, obviously. And yeah, since we're a high level, this guy's going to be like a Scourge Lord or something like that. I don't know. Definitely tankier, but it's still two-shot. And I did consider 100 illusion, like I said. Very easy to get 100 once you're at 75. The thing is, though, that then I become like a really high level. And things get a lot tankier, I think. Like, there's a pretty big jump. So I think when I tested, I got to like level 20 or something like that. And things definitely jumped in level from 15 to 20 or whatever. Now, this is pretty good. I should probably use that. But my hood's giving me 30 extra magicka, though. Is that better? How much? I don't really want to level up yet, but most of the spells we cast are illusion. Yeah, take the beacon. I should, dude. Go to 100 and simply choose not level up. I could, but then at that point, the reason... Yeah, I can do that, but the reason I'd want to go to 100 isn't really for the reduction in magicka cost of illusion spells. It would mostly be for getting... Like, I was thinking that undead perk at level 90 could be good. Like if you get to 90 illusion, there's a perk that lets you do illusion spells on like undead plus
and we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
Like Dwemer machines, stuff like that. So I was thinking that could be useful, but it's actually just not that useful.
Just send me a copy.
Faring, you should come too.
And then at 100, you get the like you can get the master spells, right?
I'd take.
I was thinking maybe the master spells could be useful because I could just walk into a room and just AoE and like palm everybody or whatever, but it's not that useful though. There aren't that many places to use it, especially with invisibility being so good. So
I serve Jarl.
Tell him what you told me.
What did it do? What's the hurry? Good work, son. We'll take it from here.
Jarl Balgruuf is waiting.
Irleth, there's no... I want you... Use, but I haven't... And please, accept this gift.
Oh, we got a restoration helmet. Best thing would be to get some like ring of archery. That'd probably be the best. Ulfric Stormcloak is innocent. It's all Thalmor conspiracy. No reason to release the Ellenwyn files. True, actually. I haven't tested this, but I'm pretty sure waiting to regen stamina is faster than just like jogging for a bit. Probably not by much, though.
No, get back. Let's save us. Here he comes again.
See if I can snipe him here. It's just that bound bow costs so much that the 30 extra magic is pretty good. I've never hit him there. Oh! No, I don't think I got him. Yeah, not faster for in-game time. Or in-game... I don't want him to land before I berserk. I'm not wasting it, but... You idiots. Dude, look how good our damage is, dude. Like, we just smoke stuff.
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is
What I could do is try to get some money so I can buy some of those conjuration robes later. Like, 'cause I could just pick up these dragon bones and stuff. They're worth a decent amount.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
All right, and there's another thing that I learned about.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of SKYRIM.
Radiant Raiment could have an archery ring? I guess I never really thought I could go check at stores, but... So here's what we can do here. I didn't know about this, but if you... I just picked a potato. If you go sell it to this girl,
You could always honest pay.
then these horses become not stolen anymore. So that's kind of good. And now this is just like straight up my horse, and it'll teleport with me and stuff. Apparently, Alduin health doesn't really change much with player levels. Yeah, that makes sense based on what I've seen. It's more like the basic enemies that are the bigger problem. Yeah, nice trade. Potato for a horse, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good deal. You ever need a horse? Although I'm pretty sure, like, I think the reason I didn't know about that is because the unofficial patch fixes that. So I think it does, at least. That's why we're playing the good old original Skyrim, though. Well, Skyrim Anniversary, I guess, but... Also, part of the reason why the setup feels faster is because we're not running to grow the world first. But I think it makes more sense to do it now anyways. Breaks up the run better. Okay, so far, so good. Come on.
Maybe I'll give you.
And then we're gonna get visited by the cultists in a bit too.
Keeping on.
Which pacify is pretty useful for them because we can just pacify them and then shoot them, and then the other guy just doesn't care, and so we can just pick them both off pretty easily. Bucket on head tech. Yeah, I know about that. I don't really want to steal stuff though, for the most part. Kappa, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. Because you can get mercenaries coming after you. And especially, like, I think if you're waiting a lot, I think they're more likely to show up, but I'm not actually certain of that. Elfman, welcome back, dude. Believe it or not, that's not really a glitch, I wouldn't say. I mean, it could be. We're just climbing. This is just horse stuff.
Rate of potatoes to Bezos dollars?
WD, thanks for the 37-month Prime sub. Exchange rate of potatoes to Bezos dollars? Well, it depends if you're in Skyrim or not, because if you're in Skyrim, then potatoes are pretty valuable, dude. Yeah, sometimes you clip underground for longer. I don't really know why, but like, I don't know. Sometimes you don't really, and then sometimes you're like underground for that long. Okay. So that's how you get to throw the world without clear skies.
Both! So, I am Master Angir. Dragon, we will do our best to teach. That is for you to discover. You have but when you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you... All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word.
Am I good to... I'm just trying to think of what other perks I may need. I don't think we need any other perks, so I probably shouldn't level up anymore.
Force to focus your thumb more.
I mean, more magicka's good. We can probably level up. Yeah, I go to Fort Amal at the start.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant... Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slave. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his
Like, I could be training right now. I'm just sitting here.
Your unrelenting...
I'm just gonna level up. Just want to see if there's any, like... We're good on archery, although we could... I mean, the critical chance isn't bad. I even considered using bound battle axe on this run just for fun. And it does... It kind of works, but... It's just a little riskier, so... Yeah, I guess we'll just go crit.
Shout.
And then probably after this, we won't level up anymore. Yeah, Crimson Desert, I'm definitely going to try it out. I haven't really seen much about the game, other than that one. There was one trailer that looked pretty good.
Well done. Again.
But it sounds like it could be pretty cool. What was that? Just cast a blank, dude. That's crazy. Now they're gonna roast me for it. Maybe not. Classic Skyrim. This game low-key looks good. Is it worth buying?
You learn quickly.
I would say so.
Impressive. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard.
No, I'm not using anything like that, warrior.
We will now. Master Bori will teach you wood, which means wood.
Yeah, the reason to train more conjuration is just it'll reduce the or the cost of casting more illusion spells the higher I get. I do wonder if I should go with the 30 Magicka helmet, though, instead. Like, I'm at 250 Magicka. Like, 30 is a good amount.
Now we will see how quickly you can.
The problem is that Bound Bow is the one that costs a shit ton for us.
Master Hrothgar will demonstrate Master Bori.
Even though I do use illusion spells the most.
Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Totetsu, thanks for the 20-month resub, dude.
Your quick mastery. You are not retrieve. Remain true to the way of the voice.
Okay, so we're gonna get Cultist visit now. So, I think what I want to do... pacify them. Just need to make sure this is a one-shot, because... fuck. Oh, that's really bad. How is that not a sneak attack, dude? I say I need to make sure it's a one-shot, and then it's just not. Okay, well, hopefully the guards can handle this, but... cultists are pretty strong. Get him. One more swing. Oh, you are... look at how stupid he is, dude. The guy's basically dead, and then he decides, I'm gonna go for the other one. Okay, one of them down. Okay, I just need to make sure that's a sneak attack somehow. I thought it was my horse that was seeing me there, but... I think they won. Okay, well, wasn't the cleanest, but... you've tried getting into Skyrim, but just can't. Honestly, main quest seems a bit boring. I have no suggestions for you, dude. Like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with not liking this type of game. Is Grafted Dragon the best Somber Fist? There aren't many options, I guess, right? You've got that a mud crab or something? What does he have? Like Cypherpoda and the bone ones. But no, it's probably not the best, but they're all pretty similar. I want to kill this guy so I can fast travel out easier after. I don't know if I like how much... I think I'm just going to go back to the hood, dude. I think I prefer that extra magicka for casting Bound Bow. It would be so... Like, getting to 50 Conjuration would be sick, but... I don't think I'm going to do that. Like, just... I could. I certainly could if I just simply bought Soul Trap. Wouldn't take that long.
Maybe.
But I'd rather not, and I think...
21 LOL.
Okay. Zephyrus, thanks for the 21-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Oh, and look at that. Perfect. That's why we check these. Like, just straight up. Those are what I was trying to buy earlier, but I messed up my money management, so.
What was that?
Surely relatable. Yeah, you may have noticed, though, in this game, the comm spells are not nearly as powerful as in Morrowind. Is that... The comm spells allow us to just cheese everything in Morrowind. Because once you calm someone, like, they just don't fight anymore. In this game, you can calm something, but then once you attack... That Conjurer's cheating. He's healing mid-fight. I'm just wondering if I should kill these guys or not. I shouldn't need to. Okay, this is really not a good time for my cat to hit my keyboard here. This is actually like maybe the worst time in the whole run for this. I really wish there was levitation in this game, dude. Oof. Kind of scary. Yeah, see, normally what I'd be doing here is I would be killing everything, pretty much. That's the normal strat, but with this combo, I can't see what key I need to swap to my shout, dude. There we go. Oh my god. Disaster. Whoa! Okay, this is bad. She's sitting on my spacebar. Okay. Okay. Nothing good, unfortunately. a catastrophe, dude. Yeah. It's a good one. I've never seen anything good in this chest, but... Okay, so... We're good. Also, I finally... There was a skip that I was talking about in the Thalmor Embassy that I figured out a while ago. And I was wondering why I didn't do it on other runs. The reason is that it doesn't... Like, it basically soft locks your character when you do it. And I guess I forgot about that. But you can... So what you can do is... You can get transported into the Thalmor Embassy, like normal, right? You talk to Delphine, you get teleported in, whatever.
I'm the attic room.
And then what you can do is jump around.
We don't have an attic.
I mean, it doesn't soft lock you, I guess, but
so
when you're in that state going to the party, you can't take out any weapons, you can't do any shouts, anything like that. And so if you jump around
the Greybeards
and do that skip that I was talking about,
I hope surprised. You can't be too careful.
Then you just can't do anything.
Spies are everywhere.
Like you're stuck. You can't take out any weapons. Like you're just done. So
like I said,
the only way to fix it is to go back into the embassy and then.
Before I tell you any more, we remember you're the.
You have to trigger the.
Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's? Good.
The part that lets you take out your weapons again.
Prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't. They weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them.
So, anyways,
and I figured out
that's why I never did it, I guess, because it doesn't actually really have an advantage.
There's an ancient... I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Now, the other skip, though, the skip that allows you to fully, you know, just jump into the back section of the Thalmor Embassy right from the start of the game, that one is a really good skip. But we're not doing it because it's just too big of a sequence break, I think. I would certainly consider that a major skip, which I don't want to do on this. And I'm not even doing the small version of it this time anyways, where I'm like getting to the quest and then doing the skip. Like I'm just straight up doing Thalmor Embassy normally. Funny, this is the exact same kill I got on the Novice run. It's because Berserker Rage is doubling our damage, which
so you really are...
gives us pretty much identical damage to what I had on Novice. Okay, so... Come Ethereal. How many hours on Skyrim? I honestly really don't know.
Now that dragons are coming,
it's at least 2,000 though.
Is clearing. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they nothing saw the Empire and now the dragon, who else gains from that? But if we problem is that place is. I'm not. Meet me back. Keep an eye on the sky.
All right, so instead of doing the Thalmor skip, like I said, I just decided I don't want to do it.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire
So nice of my cat to not literally lay on my arm. Well, she actually is right now. You just can't see. Or maybe you can. I don't know.
I don't.
And she's actually like kneading me too with her sharp claws.
Not here.
Doesn't feel the best, but
I figured out how we're going to
also
get
not the
you
worst.
The Thalmor Embassy. I've been doing this a long time. The Thalmor. I can get. I have his name. I'll get. While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an.
Okay. Meet Malborn. Malborn the loser, dude. Well, I guess he's not a loser, but he's kind of he's something. Okay, so what is this here? Oh my god, dude, you're actually kidding me. Does anyone know, do dragons spawn more often if you're a higher level? Is that a thing? I didn't think that was a thing, but I don't even know where he is. Okay. All right, we're good. That's an earliest possible spawn dragon right there. That's pretty insane. It's over. Well, yeah. If you're talking hours in Skyrim, it's at least 2,000. But I don't know how much more than that, honestly. But yeah, realistically, it's probably like 2,000, between 2,000 and 3,000, I would say. It's across different platforms. I originally played it on Xbox, what, 360, I guess. Okay, so this is also where we can do. This I think this is the best place to do illusion training. Because look at the group of people here. Well, at least the best place to do pacify illusion training. So if I wanted to get to 100, this is what I would do. I just spam casting here while waiting, but we don't need to go crazy, so.
You betrayed us.
Hrothgar, you helped Ulfric.
Yeah, it makes the dragons higher level. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, yeah, that's definitely a thing, but I just, when I was writing this run, I noticed a lot more random dragon attacks. And I don't know why. Like more than I'm used to, but maybe I just don't remember.
Such is our way.
Let's guess. Like I said, yeah, it's probably like 2,500 in Skyrim or so. Maybe 3,000. Oh, she's really clawing me. Oh my god, dude. But see, so you get XP for pacify with every enemy you hit with it. And so if you just like spam wait here, you get to level 100 in like 2 minutes. Super quick. And we're waiting for the Amulet of Talos anyways. Did I equip that? Okay.
Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan on... Give me what you can't live without.
Okay,
Okay.
so
I'll get this inside the embassy for you.
pretty much just my hood and the robes. I think that's it. Oh my god, dude, she's so stuck. Okay. Oh.
Your job is to get into...
So yeah, not like I said, not doing that skip anymore here.
Have you given Malborn the gear you... Good. But the only... Which means when you're ready. Can't go to a party at the Thalmor.
Shut up, idiot. I'm literally wearing the clothes you gave me.
To the embassy. Don't worry. Just make sure. Good luck.
And arriving by carriage, no less.
This guy takes forever to get in.
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any. I prefer.
And I think it might be faster to do it this way, but I don't know, man.
So as not to miss out on any.
Not sure.
Welcome to the Thalmor. Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
So yeah, the skip that I found years ago, it's out there. You can just like jump out
And you are?
to the other side.
Please,
Madam
tell
Ambassador,
me more about what is it,
But-
Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the...
Sometimes equipping something started of Chaos Corpse can cause it to not give you the enchantment, really? Says I've got it.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
Heard anything interesting?
My apologies. What is it?
We'll have to get better acquainted.
Allow me to introduce... if there's anything I... Wonderful is... Stand back.
Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
Attention, every... I propose...
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone
Okay, this part's a little sketchy, for sure.
Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although...
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip up. We need to... Good luck.
Did you see those robes
You're on your own.
this morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers?
Okay, so what? This part was probably the sketchiest part in the whole run when I was doing novice difficulty, I want to say. Invisibility is really good, but this is the part where we need that kind of tech to be able to do that. See, like, just no detection. I stay invisible the entire time, and I go through the door, and I'm still invisible. It's quite good. Oh, I mistimed it there, I guess. Should be okay. But yeah, if you go watch my novice run through that part, it's like I killed every single one of those Thalmor agents.
Silence.
Or
You know the rules.
guards or whatever.
Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindale will ask the questions.
This is where Pacify is really good. Let's wait for some Magicka to come back. Okay, so I think what I want to do...
Let's begin again.
No, for pity's sake. I've already told
Did I get them both?
everything.
Yeah.
Start at the beginning, as usual. If you persist in this stubbornness, I'll have...
Catching my breath.
Look at it. Like, look at this strat, dude. With Pacify. Oh.
There's an old man. He lives in Riften. He could be this Esbot
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
looking
ever.
for, but I don't know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy. That's all I know.
And his name is...
Yeah, it's quite clean. Like, I do want to say, if you're not doing stealth or like illusion strats here, this is one of the sketchiest parts of the whole run, normally. And that's also part of why I want to do this part without the skip, because it's pretty satisfying getting in and out that quickly like that. Like, just no problem. Yeah, we could even just go take a break, dude.
Hold. Before I let you in, for the privilege of it. All right, keep your voice down.
Did audio die?
Want
I don't
everyone
think
to
so.
hear?
Your headphones died, dude. Meridon, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Dude, I'm invisible.
You could pretend not to. I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrow the money,
Okay, so if this Khajiit or whatever is down here, then I'll kill her. But if not, then... Actually, I didn't wait for 24 hours. Okay, we're probably fine to just leave her. Honestly, didn't even know she was here for the longest time doing my runs. Okay. So Pacify again here. Just Berserker Rage, just to make sure these guys die.
Skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
And this is a part I was really considering going Bound Battle Axe here. And because what you can do, it's actually just so funny. Like, you do exactly what I just did, but you blast them with a two-handed big-ass weapon.
Is someone there?
Okay, the lowlife is over there, I guess.
Time to end this game. No sign of him.
Oops. Okay. I was also thinking I kind of want to kill this guy as well. Gisur. Okay, so I think what I want to do here... This part's a little sketchy.
Fire! There's the Blades agent. Kill her.
I probably didn't need Berserker Rage here. Since we have the extra archery perks, but... Take it just in case. And now this is where I'm going to have to turn up the volume. We have a pretty cool strat. There's a pretty cool strat that I figured out here. And it's... If you leave this area at the correct timing, the Thalmor agents, they spawn in, but I think they spawn in this room instead of the next room.
Go away! I'm not opening this door. I told you to go away. I'm not open. What? You'd better come inside.
Oh.
Quickly now.
I didn't know you could do that. That's a bit faster. Normally I have to tell him about, like, Delphi or whatever.
Just take a moment.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely.
Alduin, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude.
There we go. Only a couple more.
That's true.
Inkpot, stone, bucket, book.
It almost shot me, but no. Well, I'm like immune to all damage when you're ethereal.
That's better. You.
So
important. There is hope. No, the dragons are merely the final portent of the end of death. Oh yeah, Alduin, the dragon.
This guy getting his food.
No one
He's just eating the rats, probably, dude.
You're the prop. We must go.
The gigantic skeevers and stuff.
Take me to Delphi.
Okay.
We have much to discuss.
Yes.
But give me just a moment. I must gather a few.
Okay, surely I do this correctly. I'm gonna cast Become Ethereal just in case.
No useless pressure. Better put my annotated annual. One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more. Well.
Fire! What was that? There's the blade agent! Kill her! There's the blade agent!
Dude, how... Okay, so the strat didn't work. Which is the first time I've seen that. And then he didn't get calmed for some reason. And then he summons an Atronach who just AoEs me, of course.
Fire!
So why did that just happen? So yeah, I don't know. I timed it correctly, but... Like, this is what I'm talking about with this game. Like, sometimes things are just, like, randomly don't work.
Fire!
Like, I definitely timed this correctly.
What was that? There's the blade agent! Kill her!
And then I calmed them, but it's because fucking Esbern attacked them, dude. Esbern ruined it. Esbern messed it up, man. Because I did this correctly. Like, I guess in my head, I haven't seen this happen, but that's what I was thinking. Like, I'd be ethereal in case they do spawn in. And then I would pacify, and then we just go. Like, simply. But Esbern is mid-attack here. And then, the Storm Atronach has, like, the Storm Cloak on. Dude, how... fucking Esbern, dude. Or maybe it's also like the fire Atronach messed it up. Dude. Okay, well maybe I just shouldn't do the strat then. The classic, it works every time until it doesn't work. Fucking idiot Esbern, dude.
No, never fight.
Go away! I told you to go away! What? You'd better come inside. Quickly now.
Thalmor agents have been seen in the Ratway.
This'll just take a moment.
Inkpot, stone.
And I wonder why the strat didn't work this time.
There we go. Only a couple more.
Well, what I did on my novice run was I just sent Esbern to go fight everything pretty much. Like I didn't...
There we are. That's better. You...
It's actually so annoying.
Dragonborn. Is it really...
Paralyzed poison? Nah, that's not... Definitely not. You could just tell him to wait, I'm pretty sure.
Important. There is...
That's so stupid, dude.
The dragons are merely the final
But yeah, that's the kind of thing that ends these runs, though, I guess. Like just some random bullshit like that.
Here, you're the prophet. We must go.
Fucking idiot Esbern, dude.
Take me to Delphi.
Okay, let's see.
We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No.
It's very disappointing. It's too bad because the backup, like, first of all, the strat is the first time I've seen it not work. But then I also was like, yeah, I'm going to cast Ethereal just in case. Like, unless that was the problem. Like, maybe Ethereal's the problem, dude, but I've done it with Ethereal as well.
I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more. Well.
Fine! That?
Yeah, maybe the strat's just no good. Or maybe it's because Ethereal. Let me test it a few times, I guess.
Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Either way, this seems like it's too RNG to do anyway, so. Because normally what happens is they both appear in here and then they, like, leave. It's really messed up. What happens on this part.
Book. Yes. Bucket? Yes. Inkpot? No.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more. Well.
Go through now. I wonder if it is the shout. But no, it's not. Like, it's just not working this time, somehow. Weird, dude.
Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
I can't even show what's supposed to happen here because for some reason it's just not, like, it's not working at all. First time I've seen it not work. I mean, if I load... Probably this save?
But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Let me see on this save.
I'll need... No useless trash.
Yeah, I thought I found some, like, sick strat here, but it just doesn't work every time, I guess.
No,
one moment. I know
never
time is
find
of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut.
Fine! Yeah, see, here it worked. It's just some weird thing with the game, I guess. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And every time I've tested it, it worked. But, like, who knows what it's based on? Like, Like, unless it's because I killed Gisur, because I think he's alive on this one, but like, how could that affect it, dude? Maybe. Oh, I wish I made more saves on this, dude. Like, surely killing Gisur doesn't do anything.
I must gather a few things.
Yeah, no loading saves on a real run.
One moment, I know time.
But yeah, so what normally happens here though is both of the Thalmor agents spawn in this room. And then they just leave the room.
Let's be off.
Like, see that? Look, they both come in and then they both leave. So what my first thought was to try to pacify them when they come in, but then I think time in different cells works differently in this game. Worked with a Gisur dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did, yeah. This is the first time I've seen it not work, I think. Yeah, my first thought was to pacify them in here. And then, you know, just go on through. But if you pacify them in here and then you go through the next cell, then they're, like, not pacified anymore. Even though it's supposed to last for a minute. I think it's a minute. So that didn't work. But what I did on my other runs, I think, is, first of all, yeah, I can just tell Esbern to wait. But if anything, I want to make him go tank for me.
Yes. We should
like, so what I used to do is I would tell him to, like, go ahead. And then I would let him just tank.
Did you need something? We should keep moving.
But it's kind of sketchy, so that's why that other strat I thought was so good, but... Okay, what's he doing? Okay, he'll just go ahead first.
Must be my imagination.
What do I do, man? And you know what? There's also another spot I was considering using some master illusion spell, and you could just come in here and cast, like, Hysteria or something, and then you just run through. But I don't think it's worth getting 100 just for this room and doing the master illusion text and stuff.
There's the Blades agent. Kill her.
I need new strat here, though.
Yeah. So it wasn't mine. Esbern cannot elude us, fool. Too easy. Must have scared him off.
Wow, and Esbern's pretty weak.
What? Someone will suffer for this injustice. What was that?
An issue pushing the scaling too high? Yeah, and it just takes a bunch of extra time. Like, to go get something like that for one room feels like such a waste of time.
I know I heard something.
Oh, what do I do?
But give me just a moment.
I mean, I don't think I can...
Gather a few things.
Okay, wait. Like, just bowing... Maybe, like, just killing one of them here, and then... You would imagine I one-shot both of them. As long as it's a sneak attack.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. One more. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
It's so weird how they do this. I just don't... So I killed one of them, which is probably pretty good.
Stone. No.
Oh. That seems risky, but... So I guess they do eventually come in here. Think if Gazur's alive, he points you out to the Thalmor agents. Maybe, but yeah, like someone said, I'm pretty sure it does work.
What was that? Who's there?
Wait, is this guy just tanky as hell, or what is that? Why did he take 3 shots to die? Okay, well, but in that case... No, okay, wait. This might be actually easier than I thought.
No.
If they come back in this room somehow. They can't spawn them in a different room? You might be right, dude.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring.
Okay, here's my idea.
That's good enough. Let's be off.
So they spawn in now, and then they go back.
Knife. Yes.
So now if I wait...
Book. Yes. Bucket. Yes. Pot. No.
What? What's happening? Are they in here? They got past us when we were waiting? Or is it this guy? What the hell? I don't know about that, dude. They walked straight past us, I guess. I mean, that kind of works, though. Maybe.
Book. Yes. Bucket. Yes. Ink pot. No.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor.
There's
one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
I can't, this part's so inconsistent, dude. It's unreal. That's what I'm talking about with this game. Like, it's so script heavy that like things just bug out, or at least compared to the other games. And you have shit like this happen, and that's what makes it hard to know damage in. Compared to a game like Morrowind, where everything is very straightforward in that game. So now what do? I just kill him, I guess? I mean, I could just calm him. And then wait now?
What was that?
I don't like it, dude. I could just see them spawning right on top of me here.
They didn't even do it. That was pathetic. They didn't even do anything.
Oh, wait, what?
Those fools. Fighting. Come here, come here, come here, come here.
What the fuck is going on here, dude?
Make it quick.
Ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
I need... no use discretion. Where'd I put my annotated annual?
Knife, book, ink pot, stone. No, no, no.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets.
Yeah, that Khmer, that's this guy. He's a legend, dude. He's trying to feast on people.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
So they spawn in now.
Bucket, book.
So now they're gone. So I guess... So now they're inside. This could be good, though. Like, I think they path around. So now if they're inside...
Is someone
Oh.
there? There's the blaze agent.
Oh, interesting.
You're all dead. I already killed you over and over.
This should be good. Stone. No, no, no.
You're ready to
Someone
die
do
today.
something.
Must have scared him off. Come here, come here, come here, come here. That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything. Need something? Speak quickly.
let this guy at him.
Ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
Yeah, if only you could paralyze Esmer and throw him over your shoulder, yeah.
Hey, did you say something? We should keep moving.
Okay, well, I think we are onto something here.
I'll need no useless trash. Where to put my annotated
I think we are onto something.
Yes. Bucket? Yes. Ink pot? No.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
But then what if they don't leave though? Such as right now. Like, so in this instance, the guy didn't leave. Okay, wait, I have another idea, maybe. Is killing you so important? Well, it's not killing them. We just need to get by them somehow. What if I wait in here?
No useless.
Or is that a bad idea?
My annotated annuad.
Yes. Bucket? Yes. Ink pot? No.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but must leave.
I wonder if this is far enough
There's one more.
away from the door.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
I think it is.
Yes. Book? Yes. Bucket?
Where are they?
Ink pot? No.
I don't know about this, man. Last time they were in this room. Obviously, this time they're not.
What was that? No! That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything.
Yeah, you'd think once we do that, we can just stroll on out of here. Oh man, this section is so messed up. I don't think that's good though.
No useless trash. Where to put my annotated
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot, stone. No.
That fucking NPC, dude.
I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
No. Never find me.
Okay, so we can wait in this case. So I think... they're in the...
You hear something?
I wish there was a way I could know where they are.
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot.
How can I do that?
I'll need no useless trash. Where to put my annotated annuad?
Yeah.
No. Never find me.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring.
Ink pot, stone,
Well,
bucket,
I guess
book,
that's good enough.
knife.
Let's be off.
Calm them leave? Yeah, but that's the idea, but then but how do I do it? How do I set them up?
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot, stone. No.
Yeah, there's detect life, I guess.
Huh? I was sure I heard something.
Inkpot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
This is no good, man.
No, never find me.
I do think what happens, though, if you just wait here long enough, then they do eventually start pathing in. So, like, maybe I just need to do this, but without using the actual wait function and just wait in real life. I just don't know how long that takes. I guess I should check. And then in the case that someone gets stuck, which I think is always the mage,
One moment.
I just kill him, I guess, or I don't know.
Mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well,
Seen Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I have heard about it. I haven't tried it out, though. They both got out this time. Let's just see how long this takes, because I'm pretty sure they do come back here. Like, the whole point is... I didn't realize that things couldn't spawn in other cells. I guess it makes sense, but... As to why they spawn in here. But... I think they path down into this room. Zach, thanks for the 19-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, hopefully that's the last thing to iron out on this route, because... I'm sure it's not. Run out and he spawns behind you? Nah, it's not always the case, though. But even if I do run out... I mean, so I wonder if I did the strat I did earlier with become ethereal through the door, and I just sprinted by them, I wonder if I'd be fast enough. It actually didn't take that long.
who's there?
What's happening now?
Too easy.
Wait, how did I not get the other agent there? I guess bodies can block it or something?
Yes?
It didn't take that long. And then we should just be able to stroll on out of here. That seemed okay. I just don't know why it didn't get both of them.
One moment. I know time is of the essence. Leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more. Well, I guess that's what it is. Let's be off.
Holy shit, dude. It's so bugged. This part, look at him. Holy fuck, this guy's tanky, dude. What's going on with this guy? I one-shot the other wizard. I guess it's because he's casting his, like, flesh spell. Well, like, right? He must have casted some armor spell there.
I'll need no useless trash. Where to put my annotated annual?
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket? Yes.
Speedrun Strat had a thing where they hit a guard outside, come talk to Esper, and get arrested. Yeah, that sounds yeah, it sounds insane, dude.
Let's be off.
Yeah, does he just spawn in and have that flesh spell on already? No, he wasn't warding there, I didn't think, right? Get fire rune. My destruction's too low or anything like that. This might work though. Yeah, they have ebony flash. Okay, that makes way more sense then. Because yeah, he's tanky as hell, dude.
No, no, no.
Just simply wait for him to come back in.
No, never find me.
Does take a bit of time though. There we go.
That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything. You want something from me?
And then I guess that's it. I mean, that seems good. I'm just curious. I want to try hitting him again.
Stone. No, no, no.
Oh, it wasn't my
That's so weird. Because unless he... What's going on with this guy? Because I don't think he had a flesh spell up right there. And that was with... Because the other guy, I one-shot with a sneak attack without Berserker Rage on. This guy, I don't one-shot with the sneak attack plus Berserker Rage, which is like straight up double the damage, and he still survives it.
I'll need... no useless.
I certainly could have a paralyzed potion by this point because you get one in Bleak Falls Barrow. I'm not sure if he would resist it though, but...
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. One more.
Well, Shivari we may or may not have to deal with. It kind of depends, I guess.
Let's be honest.
I waited too long. You know what? I wonder where he goes right now, though.
Fine.
Where's he going?
Too easy.
Because that could be also the play. Is kill the soldier first. Now, who knows if the soldier always enters from that spot, though? That's the ward spell? But he didn't have ward up. Right? Like, it was a sneak attack. And I don't think he had any ebony flesh on. But unless he did, he may have. But then he recasted it again.
One moment. I know time is of the essence.
I don't think so, dude. I think this guy just has way more health than the other one.
The Thalmor. One more. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
Fine.
I could definitely see some issues there, maybe.
What was that?
That seems good because then I don't have to wait for a while
Need something?
Can I? Okay, what I should try though? Let me try this on another save.
But give me just a moment. I must gather.
I'm level 7 on this save, but wait, is this? Oh, this is not a save with illusion. Yeah, this is the other one where the other strat does work.
I must gather if you
But Yasur is also alive, but I don't know if that's why, but...
I'll need... no useless trash.
Let us try it. I think this is good.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't...
And in the case that he comes right back in, you just simply... You simply calm him when he comes in.
I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
So if he walks back in, which he can...
That was pathetic.
Just do that.
You want something from me?
Stone.
And then we're also good. Okay.
That's her. That's who was asking about Esbern. Kill her.
I can't take out my stuff all of a sudden. Oh, saving clip.
Those fools are actually fighting. Hey, watch what you're doing.
Oh, shit.
Mind my... Careful.
Okay. I think that's it, right?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Can't believe Tarnished Edition finally comes out tomorrow.
Cycle, thanks for the 18-month Prime sub, dude. That's not real, right? Is that real? It could be. Yeah, that's a one guy for sure. Okay, well, at least we learned something that the strat is bad. So... That's the thing with this run, though, man.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
This run has stuff like that where things are quite inconsistent.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Friendly, it's still 30 FPS. That's not surprising. I'd be surprised if it was more than 30.
Anyone else feel
But yeah, that's not real though, for sure, right?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
I would be shocked if it was above 30 FPS, dude.
I'll give you the best nut.
Like, who would want to place Elden Ring on the Switch? I just don't know, dude. The Switch 2. Esbern did still kill me on that other run. Because I think the strat would have worked okay.
How did you end up here? Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list.
By
She
all...
goes.
I still feel like that strat would have worked out okay.
Lock.
We'll make sure you're on Mensa until Osinium.
Yeah, what? It's not really even... It's a weird accent he's got. I don't think it's a...
But a hero doesn't
I don't know. Yeah, he called me orc, yeah.
Shut up. Let's get this over with. I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. And you say the same.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
I said, next prisoner.
Nice and easy.
No, we don't need to craft a paralysis potion. Like, we can just... We can very easily pick one up. And I did. On this run, I literally did pick it up, I think. Oh yeah, when is Dustblood? Is it? Is it this week? Really? I honestly totally forgot about that game.
You need to get over here now.
Maybe I shouldn't play it, dude. Like, I'm playing a way better game series right now than Dustbloods, but... Oh, it's next year? Yeah, I see. Like, I really have no idea. Shows how much I'm interested in that game. Is it next? Are you sure it's next year? I thought it was this year, but... I don't know.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings.
Like, I actually thought it was soon, but maybe I'm thinking of.
Take a look around. There's plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these bones. You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep.
Who knows? I'm gonna upset the 6 people who are looking forward to that game. No, I'm just kidding. Probably more like 7. If you jump, you can prevent that camera shake, which is kind of nice. Kind of like that.
What was that?
Gino hater. No, I'm just kidding. But is there actually a release date for that game yet? I just can't remember. Because I was gonna just try it out because I may as well try it out, but. Okay, it just says 2026. Okay, fair enough. Ozzy, thanks for the 31-month resub, dude. Just announced it and went silent like Hrothgar did. Well, nothing can be worse than Elder Scrolls 6 announcement. At least. Like, oh yeah, here's this little cinematic thing of Elder Scrolls 6, yet we haven't even started working on the game. We haven't started thinking about the game. We're just telling you that the game could possibly be a thing eventually. Collins, how's it going, dude? Nintendo and FromSoft netcode. Maybe it's good, dude. It's just the Switch part that is so insane to me. That's the crazy part. Because I definitely wouldn't mind. Like, I don't mind them trying new games and stuff or whatever, but. Only been 7 years since the trailer. Yeah, it's actually insane. I thought it was actually more than that. But yeah, insane that that was a thing. I don't think I got any of those. The problem with killing them this way is that it's so hard to find the eggs in their corpse after. Dude. Both of them are... I saw some up here, even. Maybe that's why I missed so many last time, because they got stuck. Yeah, that was pretty good. I feel like I got a shit ton that time. Yeah, I got 11, dude. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Because if I'm not mistaken, there are 8 fish there, so I should be able to get 16. So that still means I'm missing a bunch of them, but... Elder Scrolls 6 announcement was before COVID. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Feindal, Camilla. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood Trader. You may be right. Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous...
Oh, is it 6? Okay, well...
Well, one of us has to do something.
Yeah, maybe that's true.
Maybe you could talk... What are you talking... Oh my. Thank you for telling me the truth.
I was kind of thinking there were 4 on each side, but maybe that's not true. Maybe it's 3.
You're not from a...
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain.
Oh, Feindal's way over there again.
It flew right over the barrel.
EB for Skyrim. I've done Skyrim no damage already a couple times.
Your help. Please, lead the way. I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
It's been many years, so okay, wait here.
You go on ahead.
Been many years, and I haven't done an adept run. I've done novice and I've done legendary. But doing legendary pretty much means I've done it on every one, right? So this is a new route, though. And yeah. Cancel Elder Scrolls 6 and make Starfield remastered. Genius, dude. It's a genius play.
The gods demand repentance.
I don't know what you... Trinkets?
Tegan, thanks for the $5. I appreciate that, dude.
My goat is playing Skyrim Holy Pod.
Did I put on... Okay. Just need to make sure to not sell the wrong stuff here. Don't need those. I need to remember to use the True Shot potion somewhere. Like, probably Alduin. But I need to actually remember to use it. Wanted to like Starfield so badly. I thought the game was just okay. Which is kind of disappointing, but like, I don't think it's a trash game, but it's certainly not as good as it should be, I guess. But yeah, I never ended up beating it, I guess. Like, I thought it was just okay. Not good enough to finish, though. Ethan, thanks for the 19-month Prime sub. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, surely Elder Scrolls 6 will be good. I mean, they could probably just copy and paste Skyrim and it'd still do fine. Or it'd still be pretty good, so. Of course, I'd be hoping that they go back to adding in, like, spell crafting and stuff and attributes, but they never will. That's what I'd be hoping for. In an ideal world, they go back to more like Oblivion or Morrowind type of thing. But yeah, it's just, I'm not hitting myself into thinking that's actually what's going to happen. It's obviously not going to happen. That should... We need one more.
You have committed crimes against... You're going to...
Okay, make sure we get 8 this time. 1, 2. I think that I must have missed the first one or something. Wait, is that only 7? No. Todd did say they were returning to their older games for design purposes. Ah, okay, well, maybe there's some hope, dude. Well, I did see that interview with that former...
meaning of this interruption?
What was his name? I forget his name. He left Bethesda, and he had some interview about Skyrim and the older Elder Scrolls games and stuff.
But it's none of
He just
my
said some,
concern
like,
who the Imperials want to execute.
disgusting things, dude. Like, honestly. I forget his name.
What do you say now?
And what his role was. Like, some creative director or something like that. Or, no, it was a guy who managed, like, some of the systems in the game. Maybe. Like, and I just couldn't believe it. Well, I guess I could, because it explains a lot of the stuff in this game.
You know, if you've got...
But he was saying stuff like the magic systems in the other games were bad, and so they tried to make it better in this game, and they just, like, objectively made it worse in doing so. And saying stuff like, you know, more like, who wants to go play Morrowind again, stuff like that. Like, I couldn't believe it, dude. Just insane stuff.
Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
Here. There. Come. Let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. They look into a matter related to these dragons and rumors.
The mill? I don't remember who it was, to be honest. All right, we're going Windhelm. Worried for the soundtrack of Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I guess that's another thing, yeah. Yeah, no Jeremy Soule in it. But how's the ESO soundtrack, though? Like, I haven't really played ESO, so I don't know. I've heard some songs on it that were pretty good. Yeah, no Jeremy Soule for Elder Scrolls 6, yeah. But I don't know who this Emil guy is, but maybe it is the guy I was thinking of. I don't know.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
All I know is that they left Bethesda like a few years ago or something.
Ever been to Windhelm?
Oh yeah, I did get sponsored by ESO. I mean, it's a fun game that I kind of wanted to start playing, but I was just wondering about the soundtrack in it. Like, I don't remember noticing it much. Played Morrowind for the first time in 2022, and now it's your GOAT. Yeah, it really is. Like, it is such a good game. Even though, yeah, maybe it didn't age perfectly. It was 24 years ago, but the systems in that game I find are so good for the most part. Like, sure, the leveling, the way attribute points are allotted is a problem, but that's so easy to fix, I think.
And you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
No, I haven't tried Tainted Grail. I probably should, though. I've heard a lot of good stuff about that game. I shouldn't have waited for this. I think we need one more level, maybe. Why was there no discovery sound right there? I feel like something might be messed up with my audio. Like, have we heard any... Oh, maybe... Was that it? I don't know. Spiffing Brit toward Tangrel apart immediately. What does that mean? Are you saying that in a bad or good way? Because that's unclear. Because the first thing I think of when someone says something like that is like they hated the game and had a bunch of criticisms for it. Either that or like knowing his content would be like breaking the game. Was it the game's bad or is it like that the game can be broken easily? My favorite game is probably Morrowind, I think. That's probably my favorite game of all time. Elden Ring is certainly close, but it's not quite, I think. Why did I decide to not just do the master route? Like the legendary one? It's because that route's slow. It's just slow, like, on that, and I also do a lot of cheese on that. Like, I cheese my way up to 100 Conjuration. Do the Conjuration Master Quest.
We heading out? Let's get going.
And the thing is, when you're training Conjuration, there's not really... Like, training Illusion to 100 is... Like, I can just do it as I'm running around. Training Conjuration that high, though, not quite the same.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Anderson, thanks for the 39-month resub. That's Elder Scrolls game. Depends who you ask, I think. It's kind of like Dark Souls a little bit, where there are really good things about each game.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
And so it's not easy to pick a best one. My answer would either be Oblivion or Morrowind. I think Morrowind is the best one, personally, but... I mean, Skyrim's great, too. Skyrim's certainly a great game as well.
Still here.
Okay, so let's wait a bit.
Let's get going then.
If you need any alchemist,
What mods am I using for Arena? I'm not using anything, dude. Except for I'm using a key bindings remap. But I'm going in raw in that game, dude. Whoops. There honestly are not... There are very few arena mods.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
So... I'm not sure what I would use. And I looked through them and I was like, ah.
So you're interested
I feel like
in
I keep
my
rusting
potions and
extra here than I need to. So we rest once.
Good day. Jürgen and I both.
Not getting the authentic experience unless I'm going in with mouse movement.
Potions and ingredients.
But do you have to? The default controls, you can use the arrow keys, no? Oops. Like you can use right and left arrow to turn the camera, I thought.
Jürgen and So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
But no, it's still... Like, it's still pretty much the OG controls, I think. It's just... I'm using A and D to turn my camera as opposed to the arrow keys.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Good day. So, you're interested in my
What?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Until next time.
Am I using a WASD movement mod? No, I don't even think one exists that I've seen.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Good day.
Still here.
Okay, I don't think you can actually make... I don't think you can make it so that the camera is controlled by your mouse. By, like, you know, like most modern games. I don't think there's a mod for that, but maybe there is. I just... If there is, I never saw it.
I know. What do you want me to carry? Lead on. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry?
Mapped has WASD.
I'll show you what I know.
But it's not...
What do you want me to carry?
It's not... I don't think it's the same as what you're thinking. Because I'm pretty... Let me check. I think this is the mod that I'm using. Yeah, this is it, but it doesn't, like... You still control the camera. Like, at least I'm still controlling the camera from those keys. So, I'm not really side strafing very much, although you can, but you can't side strafe and turn the camera at the same time. So, it's not...
I'll show you what I know.
It's certainly not even close to modern controls or anything like that.
Huh?
Okay, we go back here. AD for rotation. Yeah, there are two different options, I think, but... Or... I don't know why you get breath on that. Like, there's one air pocket somewhere down here. But yeah, pretty much the controls still feel like vanilla. It's on...
I'm the commander of the guard
I don't
here
know.
in Whiterun. My boy was safe. Don't you worry.
On the other buttons, I think. We should get more money this time. I'm almost thinking... What if I do 3 cycles of this alchemy setup and then get 24 salmon rows? I don't want to level up too much, though. It's probably not that big of a deal.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
I assume I leveled up already this level.
I'll show you what I know.
Yeah, the reason I'd want to do that is if I get even more money, then...
What do you want me to carry?
I'd be able to buy
I'll show you what I know.
some better robes.
What do you want me to carry?
Might be kind of nice.
Watch it. I'll head back home if you need me.
I don't get... Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
I mean, it's probably not a big deal.
I don't get... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? All right, then.
Shoot him with an arrow. Everything is forgiven. Archery improved. That is correct.
Jörgen and I don't get... Take a look. Until next time.
It's because he scammed me on the teaching, dude.
I don't get... Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Hmm.
This is one thing that adds a pretty significant amount of time on this setup compared to the other one.
I don't get...
Is you need a lot of money to buy the expert spells. Like, it's actually such a ripoff, dude. They cost 1,800 each or something like that.
Jörgen and I go for the all the time.
There's a fake waiting to? No, we're actually waiting for 24 hours.
Ah, so
But we're just resetting her shop for gold. It's just a little trick or glitch, like a minor glitch that lets you wait 24 hours in like pretty much instantly.
Take a look.
All right, one more.
Good day.
Am I an alchemist? I mean, I guess I'm an alchemist then, since she said so.
Hard. All the time. Mortal is in... Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Hmm.
Yeah, it's a good point. I guess I could get the bonus. Okay, so we're good there. Yeah, it's a good point, actually. I could get a... I mean, it wouldn't make... I don't think it'd make a difference, though.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Which I like more, Oblivion or Skyrim?
Be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of
I
that and you'll forget all.
think I like Oblivion more, probably.
Need a ride? Where do you want to
I
go?
think Oblivion's a better game.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
There's one thing that I really do not like about Oblivion, though. It's not... I guess it's not a big deal. I just don't like the fast traveling in that game, man. Because at least in this game with fast traveling, you need to discover the place first. I found it so weird that you just get out of the tutorial cave and you can just fast travel anywhere. Like, maybe it's convenient for people or something, but it just... I don't want to be able to fast travel, dude, like that. I really don't like fast travel for the most part. Well, you don't even need to mod it out. You just don't do it, right? But yeah, that's what I said. It's not actually that big of a deal. And same within this game. Like, generally, when I'm playing this game casually, I'm not fast traveling anywhere. Like, I would much rather just go across the world like this. Yeah, I think, yeah, Oblivion's got really good quests in it. I like the faction quests more, for the most part. Yeah, the Shivering Isles DLC is extremely good. Okay, so we discovered this. Winterhold. But no, I like what I like about this game so much is just the world. I think the world in this game is so damn good.
Where do you want to go?
The different regions and stuff.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I also certainly like Oblivion's main story better too. But yeah, this game's still very good though. And I've actually, out of all the other Souls, I think I put the most amount of time in this game. A big part of that is because of mods and stuff, but...
Cross the bridge. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. Oh. This is the
hardest game I've played?
Perhaps.
I don't know.
But what...
One of the Souls games, I guess.
Not just a small test, if... The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on... No. Or you can try your luck with... here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you succeed. Much knowledge. Well, I think I'll lead you. Well done indeed.
Challenge 1 life and legendary alt quests. That'd be so fun, dude. That'd be a great way to play this game, I think. Well, assuming you know what you're doing, I guess. I just think one of the main things for me is that when I'm playing these games,
outside the college. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be
I
careful.
really don't like loading saves very much.
All right.
Chanting services. The local
Here we go. Off stand now.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace.
Got to go.
What do you say?
Black Reach is very easy on this run. I guess we don't need to level up that, but we do need
Until next time, the Dawn Guard
this. Prefer fast travel to be done like Morrowind? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I like Morrowind traveling. I like how you... One thing that's missing in this game for me is the movement. Like being able to increase your character's ability to move around the map. I think that's a cool part of Morrowind, like an underrated part. And some people kind of get filtered out of that game because of it. Right? They're like, oh man, I'm moving so damn slow at the start. I can't fast travel. I need to like silt strider everywhere. And once you learn more about the game and and you know about the intervention spells, and you know about like, or you put more attributes in speed, get boots of blinding speed. Dude, it's so hard to see where this guy's at. Yeah, I quite like that part about it. And then not to mention, when you have fast traveling, like the way it works in Oblivion, when you have fast traveling right out of the gate, it really makes the game feel, or it makes the game world feel way smaller. But when you actually have to go places and you have to find places, then it makes it feel massive, dude. Boots are in this game too if you use the anniversary updates. I haven't tried any of the anniversary stuff just because I don't know. I haven't gotten around to it, and plus for this run I didn't. It felt weird to use mod stuff in this. Here. And I like also how Morrowind doesn't hold your hand nearly as much compared to the later games. And when you go do a quest, you know, you ask around people for information, or... I mean, that's a big thing in Daggerfall. It's a massive thing in Daggerfall. But in Morrowind, instead of just giving you a quest marker, they give you directions to the place you're trying to go. Like, I just find that so much more immersive to me. Which, in this game... I don't know if I really play this game with the quest marker turned off usually, but I do kind of prefer that. Like, sometimes you kind of need it because they don't actually tell you where things are in this game. They just point you to it on the map. Yeah, sold the Morrowind quest item. Yeah, that's true too. Level 15, so I think that's what we want to stay at, but not sure.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Really? Do they say that?
You know, they say
Really? They say that?
knowledge is its own reward.
This is muffle that I'm spamming right now. Okay, I guess we're gonna be level 16. Like, that's probably what I was last time.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Really?
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. You can see me? Confound
It's so funny. And then he's like, oh, I thought I was invisible, even though I was talking to you this whole time. I thought you couldn't hear me. I mean, I guess you can be invisible and talk to someone, but... Invisibility and pacify. Very expensive. But this time...
So, wish to master the arcane arts.
And then you try to sell it back to him, you get a couple hundred gold. It's insane, dude.
Take a look.
Hello?
Oh my.
Dude, I'm...
Never
oh my god, the
turn.
menus.
There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict. Take a look.
What do you have for me? I wish I could buy this, but I'm close. Maybe I just come back here later. It's not much better, but it is better. Let's just come back later, maybe.
Good day.
I probably won't even end up coming back here later. Realistically, I'll just forget. This, and this. Yeah, setup was a little slower this time, I guess. Not sure why. What? Why? Imagine that. Finish the setup and immediately get fucking hit. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, you know why? Whoops. Because I'm stupid. Oh my lord, I... nearly did an idiot move. Idiot Esbern almost did an idiot move. You know what? Maybe I am one level higher here. But it's fine. Unless... did I forget something? Don't think so. That could have been bad.
You're just supposed to sit here while Arben runs off with that golden claw.
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him.
The way that information works on the internet now, everybody would just search up anything, couldn't quickly figure out. Yeah, that's true, I guess. But wait, what do you... The market for inconveniences games is always small. Yeah, I guess that's probably true. Everything just moved more in a direction of... It's not even about quality of life stuff, in my opinion. It's just about games being immersive. Or not. Right? And like for me, games feel way more immersive if I'm traversing through the world constantly instead of just clicking on a map and then ending up in a different spot. But here's a paralysis poison though if I did want to use it somewhere. A bunch of bones in this area that I have to be careful of. Big game either give you a way to traverse very quickly or else you're fine with fast travel. Yeah, I guess just ideally for me in an RPG, it's just they give you ways to get around. Like Morrowind does it. I just think they do it perfectly in that game. You have so many traveling options. And it is fast travel. It's just it's not fast travel from anywhere in the world to anywhere else in the world. You know what I mean? It's like fixed points that you can travel to, and that's I think that's just ideal. Where you're not, because one thing that's really annoying actually in Arena is that when I go deep into a dungeon, like the 4th layer of some dungeon or 3rd layer, whatever, I have to run all the way back out every time. I think there's no mark or recall or anything like that in that game. There's no divine intervention. There's no Almsivi intervention. There's no fast travel. There's no shortcuts back to the entrance of the cave or anything like that. Like, you just have to run out every time, which is kind of annoying. Morrowind gives you so many options to travel the world. And, like, they clearly put a lot of effort and thought into that whole system with traveling, and it's so good, dude. You know, compared to other games, which I don't think it's being lazy. It, like, kind of maybe feels lazier when you can just fast travel everywhere. But it is more just trying to get that mainstream appeal, make the game more accessible to more casual players who aren't going to, bother trying to get immersed in the game or in the world and just like want to fast travel to the next quest marker. You know what I mean? Probably a good idea to check this chest before, just in case there's any... Yeah, see? That's what I mean. Beautiful. 15% archery. You love to see that right there. A new hand touches the bacon, dude. Ooh, that's nice damage, dude, right there. This is Adept. So pretty much like standard difficulty, I guess. See, on a run like this, though, if we ended up going to get... I guess I already looted that. If we ended up going to get just, like another archery ring, like Kroki's ring and necklace or something like that, I wouldn't use the necklace that much because of... I should have gotten that ruby, actually. I probably wouldn't use it that much because we want to get Amulet of Talos, and it's only 5%, but even just getting the Ring of Minor Archery, or there's, of course, the Dark Brotherhood 35% Ancient Hood. Whatever. Like, then our damage would be so damn high with that stuff. But it's not efficient. That's why I don't do it. It's slow. Okay, I'm going to go back to Riverwood at some point to give the golden claw back. I think maybe after this dragon. And then we'll have enough to buy those adept robes. Or apprentice robes, whatever.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Yeah, there are actually 3 chests in that room.
You see? Ah, the dragon. Your information was. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Just send me a copy.
Farengar. Farengar, you should come too.
A dragon.
I'd take.
I think Kingdom Come Deliverance has a great traveling system. I haven't played that game. I probably should.
So, what's the hurry?
I'm sure I'd like it.
Tell him what you told.
What did it do?
No, my lord. It was just
good work, sir.
On Balgriff, say it, buddy.
Here, there's no. I want you to use, but I have
Archery?
And please,
let's see what we got. More stuff to sell. Random encounters on fast travel is something every game needs. Yeah, random encounters is definitely fun. They're definitely fun, more immersive and stuff. I think also another thing that's big in games is just, like in especially open world RPGs, is having, what would you describe it as? I guess just kind of like random, interesting little, like inconsequential little storylines throughout the world. And what I mean by that is, you know, you come to some area and, or you go to some shack and then there's just like a little story going on that doesn't actually have any real impact, but it really makes the world feel like it has a lot more depth in it. If you understand what I'm saying.
No, get back.
You know, for example, I guess there's I mean, there are a bunch of them in this game, but and across the Elder Scrolls games as well. But like there's some caravan somewhere, I want to say in this region, that like is raided, and then you pick it up, and then there's some note, and then there's a campsite nearby that leads you to some cave, and there's like they got raided by bandits or something, and like just a little, like a tiny storyline like that.
Never should have come here.
Like, that's good stuff, dude. A game like Elden Ring, does that have anything like that? I don't really think so.
Just die.
Different type of game, but I still think, like, maybe it does, and I just didn't notice, but.
Die, dragon.
I'm gonna shoot him through here. Just kidding. Dude, look at our fucking damage. Oh my god.
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna take all this stuff. Pretty heavy, but that's fine. You know, we're gonna be passing by Riverwood anyways, so.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
But yeah, I'm definitely hoping that Crimson Desert has stuff like that in the game. Like, you know, open world RPG. You gotta have little details like that, I think, for it to be like a really good game.
Can I help you? We could all...
Yes, you can help me.
Honest pay for honest work.
Okay, so we're going to Riverwood. Let's go sell some stuff. But yeah, maybe I should check. Maybe during the Thalmor quest, I should check the Radiant Raiment and see if there's... Like, how many other clothing stores are there that could have enchanted gear? Wait, where am I going? I'm sure there are more. I guess I never really thought about that. Think it off. How's it going, Aziz? That game is endless. I hope so. It sounds really cool.
The Riverwood.
Okay, so we get the free, what, 600?
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
He's not going to have nearly enough money for all this stuff, but... I mean, we have enough now.
Till next time.
Where's my horse at? He left. You enjoy going into Radiant Raiments and getting verbally abused by high elf ladies? Yeah, that's... I don't, but... That's fair. Mind explaining the time skip thing? Well, so I'm just holding down on my cursor when I go to 24 hours, and then as soon as I hit enter to start passing time, I just drag it back to 1 hour. And that's what it is. So time is still passing by. Like the amount of time that I set when I hit enter or E or whatever is still passing by, but just in 1 hour instead of, or like in the time it would take to pass 1 hour instead of 24. I don't know if there's an alternative to Radiant Raiment in Skyrim. Yeah, I guess I can't think of anything. Yeah, we should check it when we go to Solitude. Check it out. Especially if I'm gonna have good money. Or yeah, I guess, can you just re-roll all their enchanted stuff? Jewelry merchant in Solstheim? Is it a jewelry guy or is it a general store guy? It should be 2 days to reset inventory. But yeah, I guess I didn't really think about just sitting there waiting for that. I wonder how much it would cost, though. I mean, it could potentially cost a lot. Like, depending on what the, I guess, what the base item is. Like, some gold diamond ring for... It's got, like, big enchanted on archery. I don't know. Archery store? Did they sell enchanted stuff? Like, that aren't just bows? I really don't remember, I guess. But yeah, we don't need enchanted bows if that's all they sell. Because we're just using bound bow. Yeah, I'm not punching merchants because I would do that, but you need to load a save for that to work, which I'm not doing any. I'm not loading any saves in this run. Not allowed, so for obvious reasons. The entire Todd run, we're not allowed to load saves. I remember I once fast traveled down here from the Throw of the World on horse, and then I ended up like 30 feet in the air and died. So I haven't seen that since, but I don't know how it happened. But there's no way to save myself if that happened.
Boom! So, I am Master Angir. Dragonborn. We will do our best to teach. That is for you to discover. You have shown... But, when you shout, you speak in the language of...
Gonna cry when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out and it's dog shit.
Master Einarth will now teach you roll.
Like, how can they mess it up, though?
In unrelenting form.
Unless they take more advice from that, whoever that guy I was talking about earlier in that interview, if they follow more of what he's saying, just simplify the game even more. Like, he even had a quote, something about, like, not wanting the game and menus and stuff to get in the way of the players playing the game. Like, that is the game, dude. Like focusing on your stats and checking out your levels, all that stuff. Like that is a big part of the games. That's a big part of RPGs usually, is numbers. Like why are you like just go make a different game then, dude? Which I guess they left Bethesda or whatever, so I don't know.
Use your unrelenting force.
Yeah, I did play Starfield. I mean, I could see how they could mess it up, but just the thing is, they already have something so successful in Skyrim. If they just make another Skyrim, like that's going to be a success, I think.
Well done. Again.
Like, that's what people are expecting. Now, they could make something way better. Maybe. Like, obviously, I can imagine a game way better than Skyrim, but...
You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive.
Yeah, it should be way harder to mess it up. That's what I'm saying. You already have the template for a game that everyone likes a lot, pretty much. Or at least people who would like this type of game.
Master Bori will teach you wool, which... Wool. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing. I hope they bring spellcrafting back. There's no way they're gonna do that. But yeah, bring levitation back, bring spellcrafting back. Just like that doing those things, having those two things alone in a game like in this game would make this game so much more fun, I think. Already fun, but that'd be even better. But I also think add attributes back to the game, please.
Your turn. Stand next to me, Master Bori.
I would very much like to have attributes.
Use your whirlwind sprint to pass.
This is not modded, no. The only thing is I'm using. There's one mod I have.
Mastery of a new. You are not retrieve.
I forget what it's called.
To the way of the voice.
But one to increase my FPS. I forget what it's called. Also does a bunch of other things like fixing resolution, stuff like that, but... Okay, I messed this up last time. But yeah, display tweaks, yeah, that's the one. Oh. It's weird. I mean, the guards are going to take care of that guy for sure. I think they already did. Okay. All right, attributes needed. Well, I just like, you know, stuff like being able to increase my character's speed and personality and like luck. I like how that affects the earlier Elder Scrolls games. I think it's fun. And add some more depth as well. Now, the way that vanilla Morrowind and vanilla Oblivion does the like attribute points based on skills you've leveled up, that is a little punishing. Like, it's kind of unnecessary to be that... Like, I guess I get what they were going for, but it's just the problem is that the game, if you don't level up properly, like, especially if you're on a higher type of difficulty, the game can easily outscale you. Potentially. Or you can have an underpowered character pretty easily. So that's the thing I don't like about how they did it, but Thank you for standing still. I shouldn't put the bow away here because I need it again. And do the same thing with perk trees. Yeah, I guess, like, I like the perks in this game, for sure. I honestly think both. I think ideally I'd have both. Like, so perk tree like Skyrim, but then you also have... Dude, oh my god. Also have attributes that govern skills, and you can't, you know, level up a skill past the governing attributes or type of thing. I like that. Okay, last time I did get some sort of archery thing in here, I think.
Do you think the Sens still have a chance to make the playoffs?
Jonas, thanks for the 14-month resub, dude. 100% they do have a chance. Now, it's not 100% chance they do. But I think there's a solid chance they make it, dude. Like, Detroit's kind of falling off a little bit, which they always seem to do at the end of the season. They have some injuries too, but... Problem with Skyrim perks is that they're way too OP. I don't think there's such thing. Should I just kill these guys? I feel like I maybe should. Hopefully they get one-shotted. OP is fun, dude. When you're talking about a single-player game, balance, it does matter to a degree. Like, the balance that matters in a single-player game, in my opinion, is the balance between different builds. Ideally, you don't have one build that is 25 times better than another build. But when it comes to balancing versus the PvE, I really just don't think matters at all. Well, no, it matters. But I mean, like, going in the direction of things being overpowered, I think is perfectly good. Very fun to mess around with. And that's what these games are, like, that's part of what these games are about, right? It's just, you're leveling up your character. You should feel very strong in doing so. Like, that's kind of the whole point. That you strengthen your character throughout the game. And that's why, yeah, the perks are, like, some of the perks are really strong, which is fun. It's a good thing. Nothing in here. OP stuff is cool as long as it locks behind some type of effort. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. That's a good point. The type of OP that's maybe not quite as fun is when, you know, Elden Ring, where you go and get all your Somber Stones right at the start of the game. Whoa! Funny, my cat started sitting on my arm at this, like, I think this exact spot last run. Yeah, that's a good point too, I guess. Yeah, when you're upgrading something and it's just a number going up, that's not, certainly not as interesting as when you have some sort of cool effect that you gain through getting skill in something. That's a very good point. Very good point. Staff of Zombies you can sell, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna have so much money, dude. don't believe Crimson Desert is going to be good? It's way too good to be true. Really? I haven't really seen much stuff about it. But what I have seen is certainly very promising. Where's the hit? I got hit last time rescuing Esbern because that section is really a disaster. But hopefully we figured it out. What does my ideal Elder Scrolls 6 look like? Well, it was kind of what I was saying earlier. I think... forget where I'm going. Like, realistically, none of this would happen, but... stuff like the fast traveling in Morrowind, I like way more. Way more interesting, or just the traversing through the world with divine interventions and Obsidian intervention and, you know, the portals and the mark and recall. That's great. Bring that back. Bring back spellcrafting, 100%.
Well.
Bring back levitation.
So you.
And bring back attributes.
Follow me.
Those are a few of the major things that I would like in terms of like systems coming back.
Close the door.
I did, you idiot.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the dragon. Surprised? You can't be too careful. I didn't go to... I am not your enemy. Like I said in my note, I'm part of a group. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. We remember you're the only... Can you do it? Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't... They weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them... I know. And I figured we're going to go there. And you're going to... Something's happening to bring the dragons back.
There we go.
Grove. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
What's my favorite Dark Souls game, including Demon Souls? It's kind of like these games where there are things I like about each one, but my favorite one is gotta be Elden Ring, I think. Gotta be. If that's counted. If it's not counted, then probably Dark Souls 2. But that, I mean, that's a tough one, though. Yeah, loves Night Rain. Yeah, DS1's really good. DS3's really good. There's not a bad option. There is a thing where you kill this guy too quickly. Or at least, I don't know. I think it was because I killed him too fast, but he just clipped through the ground and then I was soft-locked because I couldn't absorb his soul anymore. Although, technically, I wouldn't be soft-locked because I could go do the Thalmor Embassy skip.
God's above.
So, I guess technically I could continue the run if that happened.
So you really are...
Okay.
I owe you. Go ahead. Whatever. I'm one of the... A very... For the last... Now that
I do a good deal. People hate DS2.
Our purpose is...
Mostly because of agility and leveling up your iframes, which I don't like. I think that's perfectly reasonable to not like that. And then also the game does feel clunkier than the other ones. With the movement. Like, part of that is the iframes.
Meet me back. Keep an eye on the sky.
So I definitely agree with those people, but you're surely not going to get attacked this time. But what DS2 has... Like, DS2 has some really good features in it, some really good systems that the other games don't have.
I have a plan.
And then, I think just once...
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor Embassy. I've been doing this a long time.
Once you learn about the ADP and agility system with iframes, then it really doesn't get in the way anymore. I do think that's like a fundamental problem with the game, though, is that it doesn't explain it, and that, yeah, it's probably not a great system. But once you know about it, especially when you're someone like me who does challenge runs, it's actually so much fun to mess around with because, what it does is add more build variety to the game because you have an extra stat. And if you're either good at the game and the bosses or have a specific build that doesn't require you to roll at all, which is a thing that can certainly be done, then you don't need ADP. So you just get more levels and other stuff. So there's more build variety, but then for challenge running, like I can do SL1 runs. It's part of what makes SL1 the most fun in that game, in my opinion. Is it's not just about dealing lower damage, it's about also dodging more precisely on bosses, which is pretty cool. And yeah, you can also control it. Like again, if you're good at runs or
position.
Or is it like, let's say you want to really peach, you could get a shit ton of iframes if you wanted. But basically, all I'm saying is that once you know about the system and how it works, then it's not really a problem.
That her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best you know now.
Then there's also, like, they introduced dual wielding and like power stancing in that game, which I think is pretty cool. There's a lot more build variety, and then like the methods of progressing the game I like the most, probably because you have so many options for doing that as well.
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way.
So yeah, there are a lot. Like it's kind of those things there are some things I like about DS2 that the other games don't have. But that's the case for all the Souls games. There are things that I like about them that they do better than the other ones. I think overall they're all good though. All really good.
On this day, I go
yeah, DS2 controls are terrible. So it's a combination of the controls and how clunky the game feels with the iframes, which make it feel even more clunky, right? So yeah, that's a thing. All right, so we're gonna go. Oh, that's not Rady Raymond. I passed it.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Wow, my cat is really grooming herself right here, huh? You got anything interesting?
Oh, clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Conjuration. I mean, I guess... No, I need illusion, probably. Interesting. 3,000, dude. He's got a lot of good stuff in here. And a ring? Oh, boy. Okay. The other one was a circlet, right? Interesting stuff. She's licking me, and I kind of don't want her to. Please stop. Okay, well... Damn, dude. Okay, I guess this is what we're saving up money for. What do we have? We have gauntlets right now.
Finally.
Dude, this is... Okay, I might leave the hood on, potentially, but... Just for now. But we have this ring. Oh. Oh, yeah, I should have donated. Yeah, you're right. Cat's nails piercing through hoodie. Dude, piercing through my skin. Forget about the hoodie, dude.
Good afternoon.
Like needles.
Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan. Give me what you can't live without, and I'm...
Okay, so...
I'll get this inside the embassy for you.
We definitely want to give this and this.
Don't worry.
And probably this, probably that. Even though we don't really shoot many people here. I guess this one too, why not? Should be good. Oh, you know what? I should have given the archery potion as well. Again, not that we're killing anyone here, but I kind of wasn't planning on going back to Delphine to get my gear, but I probably should, I guess.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
Have you given Malborn the gear? Good. But the only... Which means when you're ready, you can't go to a party at the... I guess that... Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry. Just make sure. Good luck.
Yeah, Shrine of Zenithar, yeah. It's a good point. I don't know how much we need to optimize that, though, but...
A fellow latecomer to help. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's forsaken mountain than to any desire to act. Be careful!
Are you good, bro?
I prefer to arrive early.
Like, I just want to... The more I get this guy's dialogue out, the quicker he gets in.
Welcome to the Thalmor. Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Here's my invitation.
And you are?
I don't know the most optimal way to do it, though.
Tell me more about what is it, Malborn?
Average Elder Scrolls build turning into stealth. Well, no, we're not turning into a stealth archer. We are one. Like, that's the whole point.
I have your permission to uncork the...
Of course. I've told you before.
Yeah, I decided against the skips here.
What is it?
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
Allow me to introduce...
Plus, we have a pretty nice strat.
Anything I can ever do. My friend. Of course.
We have a pretty nice strat.
Is that... Stand back and... Attend. I propose
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Our mistress.
What are you
I
doing?
speak figuratively. Nothing could be more.
There's also a lot of garlic in there because it's a kitchen. Okay, so I kind of wish my cat wasn't sitting here right now, but
Let's hope nobody saw
I guess it's all right.
We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear.
This is good. We're gonna have so much extra damage on this run, dude.
See those robes marching this morning? Who are they with?
We're gonna have an insane amount of extra damage on this. Okay, but this is probably the riskiest part here. This has to be done correctly. Good. Like if I mess up that timing, I'm probably... Maybe I'm not dead for sure because I can become ethereal, but that'd be pretty bad news.
Most useful? Not presume. We have other informants.
Okay. Oh my, she keeps licking me and her tongue does not feel nice, dude.
I don't know if else.
Guess I can pause this game. Oh my lord. It's insane, dude. Like, it's funny because when we were during the whole setup part where nothing really bad can happen, she's sitting over here, and then right when we're in the dangerous parts of the run, she's going insane.
Do not speak unless spoken to.
Oh my god. At least it's the back of my hand. Okay. So I guess here we can put on that circlet of archery, but okay.
Let's begin again.
I got them both.
No, for pity's sake. I've already told you.
Wait, what?
everything.
Okay, this is bad. And she's licking my hand. How are one of them aggroed? Often does she get combed? Most days. Like, very often. That's why she doesn't really shed much fur. Or she does, but it's all collected. Okay, so what happened here, though? And it means my magicka is regenerating way slower.
As usual.
Listen up, spy.
If you persist in
And we have your...
Oh, I didn't bring a magic potion in.
Surrender immediately.
Please shut up. Well, I guess actually keep talking.
Never mind.
Silence.
I'm dead already.
move. He lives in Riverland. He could be this Esbern you're looking for, but I don't know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy. That's all I know.
And his name is...
He's got to be here somewhere.
I'm just killing everyone because... Okay. I'm just killing everyone because I wasn't sure how much longer that was going to last for. My comm. Okay. No, I don't need to reroute. It just somehow one of those soldiers didn't get calmed by that and actually aggroed. It's a little weird. But yeah, let's go back to Delphine. Normally you don't have to go back here, but I want to go get my gear.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn?
Have you heard? Another dragon.
Okay, no dragon. But yeah, this is what I mean with this game and the randomness stuff. Like, things just don't work the same way every time in this game. And it does make the run pretty interesting. You have to kind of adapt to what happens, but it is sketchy.
Hold. Before I let you in, for the privilege of it. All right, keep your voice down.
You can feel the stress. I am not stressed. I don't think that's it. No, she just does that all the time.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double.
That's not her. There she is. Like, if she's down here, I'm gonna kill her. Which she normally should be.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Okay, I guess it doesn't need to be a sneak attack. As long as I'm not going to get reported to the guards or something. I don't think...
Never done an honest day's work.
What the hell? Holy shit, Brynjolf jump scare, dude. That's crazy. Fucking weirdo.
Come find me.
What the hell? Oh my god. Good lord. It's terrifying. Oh. You know what? I shouldn't swap until I'm actually got my bow out. Not like I need it here, though.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Oh, really?
No more magic.
I probably, like, especially with all these extra enchantments we got, there's no way I need Berserker's Rage for all these kills, but just make sure. Like, we have way more damage on this run than I'm used to.
Why can't you just settle down and run the flagon with me?
I don't want to settle. I like things
I can take care of myself.
That's good stuff. Vekel the man. They don't call him the man for nothing.
Fine! There's the Blades agent. Kill her!
Which game has the most or more complex and fun builds to make, this or Oblivion? Well, this game has a lot of really cool perks in it. But this game doesn't have spell crafting. So I mean, they're both pretty good for that though, I would say.
What? No,
like lots of fun things to try in pretty much all the Elder Scrolls games.
What you're talking about. Delphine? What? You'd better come inside quickly.
Yeah, I do quite like the perks in this game though.
This will just take a moment.
Okay, so our strat is
always
we kill the soldier, and then we just wait and see what the guy, the mage does. If it comes back, if he comes back in the room, we just calm him and move on. If not, then we go through.
There we are.
Become ethereal through the door.
That's better. You
and
there is drag. No.
Then just snipe him with calm.
Oh, Alduin, the dragon. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the after. You're the prophet. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment.
One thing that's kind of unfortunate about Bound Bow is that, at least not that I'm aware of, there's no way to be invisible while shooting my bow. It's a little unfortunate. How's it going, Ozzy?
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Oh, dude, oh my lord. The thing that I wanted to test earlier, if it was possible, and they do it right here. So the soldier was behind the Thalmor soldier, who I can't one-shot. Okay, so we're just gonna wait, I think. Because yeah, when I tested this on the other saves, and I tested on 2 different saves, I would just kill the soldier, but in this case, she was behind, so. We're just gonna wait. It should come back. Does take a bit, though. But yeah, the plan was to kill that enemy, and then we would just go through and just calm the Thalmor mage, but gonna be a little sketchy, too, because last time I somehow didn't calm the enemy that was in the back. And if that's the mage in this case, like, I just need to make sure I get both of them somehow. I feel like it should be soon. Or yeah, maybe that's where I should use that paralyze. I kind of forgot I had it. I just wasn't sure. I need to test. I need to test if the... Hey, why are they taking so long? Should be soon. Was it taking this long when I was trying it earlier? No, this route's much faster than the legendary run. I mean, this route should even, like, I think it's supposed to be faster than the novice run. Or it's close. Okay, so I feel like something's wrong. And I don't really know what to do. Because I don't kill it the first time? Yeah, maybe. Oh, man. Because now I'm scared to go through this door. But it shouldn't take this long for them to get back. But I could also try the weight strap, but the weight strap was a disaster. What do I do, man? Do I go through the door? Like, who knows where they're going to be now? And the problem is fucking Esbern. Like, maybe I could tell him to wait here. But I also don't want to be, like, going through different cells with enemies aggroed or something. Oh, man. This is so bad. This is not what's supposed to happen, dude.
No, never fight.
Okay.
Fine!
What was that?
Guess I don't have muffle on.
I was sure I heard something. What? Someone will suffer for this injustice. Is someone there?
Fuck me, dude. This is so bad. I don't know where they are at right now. I think they're above. They have to be above.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
But how are they... I mean, do I send Esbern in?
What? Someone will suffer for this injustice. What was that?
Why do they hear me, dude?
Who's there?
Okay. This is insane stuff.
Where are you?
Hey, you're not fool.
You should not have meddled in the Thalmor's affair.
That was pathetic. Didn't even do anything. Huh?
Fucking Esbern.
Just a scratch.
I just need him, like, he's not gonna, he can't die, so I kind of need him to just kill them. What a disaster. Maybe we'll calm them. Oh my god, he summoned his Atronach. This is so dumb. I really need to figure out this part better, but I've never, like, I just haven't seen what happened on this time. So, Esbern, I'm gonna need you to kill them all. There's got to be something better. Yeah, I can definitely kill this girl. I can certainly one-shot her. Don't turn. Oh my god, dude.
I think they're gone.
I mean, Esbern will win eventually. I think he killed the mage. Oh my lord. But okay, I think he finally won. Hmm. But where did the mage go? Like, I didn't see the corpse anywhere. But... because it wasn't the one at the top, because that's the one I shot earlier. My lord, dude. How do I do that part, man? What do I do? Like, I thought I had a really good strat that just skipped every possible danger there. Turned out it isn't consistent, and then I died to it last run. Home, dude, and Esbern doesn't even follow me out. Where is he? Dude, this fucking quest is such a disaster. And he's just chilling. He's just chilling in here. Grabbing a pint of mead. Good thing I checked, though, because if I fast traveled to Riverwood, he would have been stuck down there still. Like, it's happened before.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn? What? Vampire hunters or something? In the old fort.
I desperately need to figure out that section, though. It's no good.
Delphi.
It's good to... Well, then. You made it.
Yeah, sure.
This way. Now then. Esbern, what?
Actually, you know what? I guess, yeah, I've kind of forgot. I could just get my stuff here when I come back.
Ah, here it is. Come, let me. You see, right here.
By the gods. Dragon!
You're... dude. Oh my god.
Please, someone do something. Yeah. Lucky hit.
Oh my god. This game, dude.
It's nothing.
God. I could probably kill him quickly, but... oh my word. And this is why we have invisibility, though. Because it... like, this random stuff... like, think about how easily that dragon could have just come and smoked me there if I wasn't invisible. And we... like, become ethereal could potentially work, but... it doesn't last for that long with just one word. Dragons really detect you very easily. Like, they don't really care much about invisibility. It does work, I think, but they just don't care that much.
Fight!
We're gonna let them take care of all these guys. There's one time when I was routing this where I went through here. Like, if Delphine and Esbern don't show up here, I can just invisibility my way through here. But the first time they did teleport with me when I got in, I tried running through and I got blasted. So it doesn't really work. They kill him pretty quickly too. Except for that Briarheart, maybe. I feel like that's always a blacksmith potion, but what's on Michael Jordan winning Best Actor? Is that real? I have zero thoughts because I have no idea like anything. I don't know what movie he was in. I don't know anything. I know nothing. Oh, Michael B. Jordan. Oh, I see. That, I guess, makes more sense. Honestly, you could have fooled me easily. Like, you did fool me. I wouldn't have known any better.
Arrow shape. Point. Wonder.
Gonna ask what it meant for LeBron's legacy. It's a good one.
Your blood, Dragonborn.
Try dripping blood onto
you see
the
how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
That's done it.
No damage taken during this,
It's coming to life.
despite literally cutting ourselves. But walking into the NPCs, it ends their dialogue section, and so they can move on to the next part of dialogue. Like, so it's just a bit faster. You see, it gets him to stop talking, and then he starts walking. A little janky, but
amazing.
We're here for Alduin's wall, right?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around.
it just is faster.
Shaw's bones. Here it is.
Esbern.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I care about the Academy Awards?
Look, here is your...
I couldn't even tell you what those are. So I'm gonna say a 0. 0 out of 10. Like, I don't know which one that is.
So does it show how they...
Patient. Yes, yes. This...
You mean they used a shout?
Oh, yes.
You ever heard of
Presumably
something?
rather
A shout that can knock a dragon. You're probably
even
right.
Alduin himself.
If
Oh,
they...
that's not what I meant to say.
Think about it.
Don't care, don't care, don't
Trust me.
care.
There is no need to be afraid. Good. You're Dragonborn. Right. We'll look around. Talos guard you.
This is where they recorded all the new...
All right, Alduin's wall.
So we're looking...
Okay.
Fine.
I wish you could shout in midair. Interesting. I knew invisibility didn't work when you casted it out of like ethereal, but I guess muffle doesn't either. Halo 314 CE. I don't know if it's a 314. It might be. I honestly cannot remember. So, what's happening? sounds right. Yeah, it's finally getting warm here, dude, I think. I don't know if it's supposed to stay this way, but
Fine. When to the Elder Scroll, I have, but no, here, well, on the cosmological scale, one block lifts.
what's crazy is it's mid-March and Texas is actually kind of cold
Have you heard of
and windy. What does cold mean there?
But not all. 2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to get up to like 16 today, but I don't think that ever ended up happening. I'm just waiting for golf season to start, dude.
Fine.
Like, actually, I don't really like it being hot out. Like, when I mean hot, I mean like, 20 Celsius plus or whatever. I prefer it to be colder, but golf season, dude. That trumps it. Okay, there's one section here that I'm a little scared of, in particular.
I know you were trying to keep it to yourself, Cesar. Always trying to keep it to yourself.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth? What was that?
Jadar the God, dude. Legend. Think Todd will block me after getting the run? Probably not. Maybe I should try to make that happen, though. When did I start playing golf? I started playing golf when I was a teenager, but I took a big break. Like, I didn't play for over 10 years. Just because I kind of wasn't that into it anymore. But then I think just recently, last year, I don't know. I think just because maybe I had more time, but I was getting more back into it. And now I'm like, definitely back into it, I would say. Yeah, on PGA Tour soon. Surely, dude. Surely on the tour. Hey, this is the part that I'm a little scared of. Yeah, I would certainly like to get back to doing tournaments again. I did tournaments when I was younger. Again, I was okay. Okay, we have Ethereal. I didn't see the sphere there. Okay, this is the part that I'm scared of. It's a kind of a new strat. So I'm gonna drop right here. Because we can go invisible, I was gonna drop all the way down here. Has invisibility twice. Now, the Thalmor are blind, so I don't know why invisibility works. But I think it doesn't work as well on them compared to other enemies. Probably because they're blind, but I don't know. Like I said, it does still actually work, so. Never recognized on the golf course. Dude, when I said I started playing again last year, I played 8 times last year. So, like this is going to be the first year that I'm really getting back into it. I don't think I have Muffle anymore. I should probably recast. Okay, but the strat worked out okay. I should probably cast Muffle first there, actually. Just because it's cheaper. You don't really need anything from these chests, I don't think. Yeah, I should be sneaking around the Thalmor, I think, because I didn't test it much, but it seemed like they were aggroing more easily. Through invisibility. I've gotten recognized 2 times in total. So yeah, it certainly doesn't happen very often.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course, you want me to leave.
Like 2 times. One was at a climbing gym, and one was at Costco. Like it's also the fact that I don't really go out that much. But yeah, it's not like I'm some celebrity or something like that, right? So it's that's the main thing, but then I also just don't go very much, so. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be golfing more like this summer. I'm probably going to go like a lot. So surely I'll still stream. Surely I'll still stream this summer, dude. Yeah, I like Elder Scrolls lore. I mean, it's been a long time since I've looked into it, I guess, but definitely a big fan of how it is in this game. Compared to something like Dark Souls, which I always talk about. It's like Dark Souls story and lore is so bad, dude. There's a bunch of people making stuff up. Like Elder Scrolls games have very rich lore that's very interesting. So much going on. Come back at the players this week. Well, it almost seemed like I actually didn't really watch it. I watched the end, like the last couple holes, but it seemed like more of a choke than a big comeback. But well, yeah. Well, actually, yeah. I guess I didn't see how far back Cam Young was before the last couple holes, but he was 1 shot back, made a nice birdie on 17 from what I saw. So maybe before that, I didn't see what he was at. Yeah, imagine not collecting the Crimson Nirnroot, dude. Make a 15-hour video on Skyrim lore alone? I mean, probably way more than that, honestly. Yeah. Potasic's definitely gonna be able to do DS3 hitless. I mean, she's done all the other games, so. Yeah, I think I've done that Crimson Nirnroot questline a single time. And honestly, Blackreach is really cool, so it's not that bad, but it is a lot of things to go pick up. Pierre Polyev, dude. That's so funny. All right, we are going to here. Golf course vlog. I'm not the type of person to do that. I just don't think I'd ever do that. Like the thing I like the most about golf is just that I'm outside and just taking a walk. I don't really want to be interrupted while I'm doing that. I mean, there's more to golf than just that I like, but that's like the main thing.
Which means push. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Hrothgar will... You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself.
We're getting to the part of the run where it's a lot of waiting now.
Of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Although we need to do one more the Alduin fight before the real waiting part. It'd be nice if there was a way to skip this part.
Wind, guide you. Where did you learn of that? Yes, for matters of such gravity, they have always... Have you learned nothing from us? But heed my warning. No, it is called... We do not regret this loss. Dragonrand hold only Paarthurnax, the monk. He lives, he speaks to us only rarely. Only those whose voices... Dovahkiin. You have tasted the voice. Follow me. Sky, guard you.
Okay. Love Elder Scrolls lore tries to skip, said lore ASAP. Well, it's different when you're doing a run, obviously, but... But yes, I'm trying to skip as many things as possible and as much dialogue as possible on this run. If I'm not doing this, then I'm listening to every word, pretty much.
I will grant you my understanding.
Okay. Every single lore book on a casual play. I mean, that's actually not wrong, kind of. Like, I was doing that in my Daggerfall run. For sure.
Who are you? What brings you to my... Yet, it has been long since I held... Not until introduction. By long tradition.
Okay, so... Definitely gonna want that on. I don't have a necklace, right? Like, Amulet of Talos is pretty important. But I think this is good.
Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones.
Valhalla, thanks for the 41-month Prime sub, by the way. If I didn't say thanks for that, dude. Explain all the Elder Scrolls lore right now.
Why do you intrude here, if not for Tinvak?
This is the anniversary edition, but I've disabled the Creation Club mods.
Now, show me what you can do. You would not come all this way for
Probably not what I meant to ask.
Our Hadrime.
I think it's fine.
All in crude. Some perhaps this world is raw, even though. But you, do you know why? Then it was the cat. Which is why I have lived here. It is the cat. But this is tea. If with you could learn Dragonrend from those
Hey, surely we're good.
Who created it.
You have thousands of hours in this game, but never made it up this mountain? That's crazy. But you know what? That's actually one of the great things about these games. Is that there is a lot to do outside of the main quests. And my first Morrowind playthrough was pretty much like that as well. Like, I just, you know, went out into the world and I just started just doing stuff. Like, I didn't really... I don't know. I just didn't even really remember the main quest at all.
Die now in vain.
Prisoner from all souls, all bosses. I did a lot of souls during the marathon. And something else sounded fun.
Know that Gormley sent you down to death.
Those are the main quests are always the low point. I don't know if it's the low point, like the singular low point. I think they're still good, but it's rarely like the best part about the game, for sure. I would agree with that.
If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back?
Gormley.
Everything on this plan of yours, old man.
The voice acting here is quite something, dude. This is quite a cutscene.
He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have
Yeah,
fallen to
Morrowind
my
main
blade
story
alone.
is really good. I think it's the best one.
But none have yet stood against
For sure.
Alduin himself. Balthor, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise.
I don't really know what much of what else there is to do in Arena, though. I've been playing Arena, and there's some like Daedra quests, but they definitely expand. Like Daggerfall really just expanded so much stuff.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed.
Daggerfall is really impressive, actually. Like now that I've been playing Arena, it kind of puts in perspective what they did in that game a bit more. Like adding all the skills, like a bunch of, like unless I just missed it, but it's like Mage skill isn't something you join in Arena. Like it's just there. No, I haven't done all the Daedra quests because I got the Necromancer's Amulet, and you can only have one at a time, is what I read. So I was just like, I'll just keep this one. Porn acting and porn tier animation. Yeah, the voice acting is pretty bad.
What have you done?
Like not the Alduin one, I guess. But like I feel like especially this guy, and maybe the girl too. Like this guy's fine. But like when you get to this part and he's just getting fire blasted, he's like, please use the scroll. Like, please use the Elder Scroll. There's no hope. It basically sounds exactly like what I just said.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel it for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eyes. SKYRIM will be free.
Chomp. But when this guy starts going, it's like pretty funny. Like, oh, I'm being fire blasted. It's no use. Use the scroll. It's pretty funny.
Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last.
Yeah, opposite cinema, dude.
You are banished.
It worked. You did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone.
It worked. You did it. Like, he's so funny, dude, every time. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we got Dragon Rend. We should be good to put on Circlet of Archery. We have it. Okay.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
You're
You are too late, Alduin.
Okay.
My power has waxed.
You're
Join me or perish with your
Wow, our damage is so good, dude. Oh, fuck. Please don't fly.
You may have picked up the weapons of my ancient foe. This is your chance, Dovahkiin. Strike.
Wow, dude, the damage is crazy. Nice. Didn't even have to clear skies there.
Come strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else.
Very good fight. Like, we actually have a crazy build right now.
I will outlast you. Mortal. Lot Congra. Yeah.
This is normal.
Placed. Yes.
That seems normal.
You've done by my Allah. We are honored to have you. Hey, may the gods watch. I'm. What you want me to let it? Alduin. Now what's this nonsense? I want to. Oh, do you think? No. But get. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe.
With the true shot? No, it's not. I'm gonna save that for the last fight. Yeah, it's just we have so many enchanted archery pieces on this. So I've got a what is it, a 15% ring? I've got a 15% gloves, 20% circlet. Like, we have a crazy setup here. We certainly don't, like, all the routing I've done for this run, we don't actually need any archery enchanted stuff. Like, it all works without it, but it speeds up these Alduin fights, which is good because there is potential to get hit from the fireball or, like, meteorite shout he does.
We will see if they still remember us. Sky?
This is, it's funny, the run we did last week, this is where I ended up getting hit. It was, when I was setting up the peace meeting, because I tried to get arrested in Windhelm to get to Palace of the Kings faster. And it did not work. Like, I just assaulted them, the guard, and then I sheathed my weapon, but they just didn't accept it, and I got smoked, so.
Heard they're reforming the dock. What could it mean? Huh? Sit. If you need potions, head over to Angeline's aromatics.
Do you have some reason? Right. One of the prisoners. Hadvar's. But he had. In the besides, I'm sure.
I hate the way he says that. Like,
speak with Legate Ricka, the Greybeards.
Like, oh, I'm sure it's all just a big misunderstanding.
They are. My job is to quell this rebellion.
Sarcastic bastard.
Yes. He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
Off the coast a ways to the east, you'll find the wreck.
Algriff won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around. I remember you. You were help. I'm sorry to hear that. It's about time they turned it. I have the I can't afford. Good. I doubt the Yes. And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he said.
All right, well, time for the resident sleeper part. This is where I can go take an 8.5 minute break. Which I could do, but I probably won't stream much long after this run anyways, so it's probably fine.
I should not have agreed to hope, but regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat. Why, now that everyone is here...
Oh, man, okay.
So we can begin.
Like, it actually, I timed it so that when we're doing the multi-game run, I can go take a break during this.
You insult us by bringing
But it takes 8.5 minutes.
Your chief Talos hunter?
This whole thing. I think this would be a good time for some Skyrim GeoGuessr or something, dude.
Right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who.
Yeah, you do still have dialogue.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of
I could do it on my streaming PC, maybe.
We'll never get anywhere. Perhaps
some like
this
window
would be a
capture.
good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's to think that I would sit down. I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric.
Like at consort, any tips?
The Thalmor will treat with whatever.
What's your build? I guess. Like, I don't know. Are you willing to change your build?
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor.
Yeah, I agree. Like when you're doing a casual playthrough of this game, this part is perfectly fine.
Legate, we represent.
But yeah, for when you're doing runs like this, it's pretty annoying.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen.
It's obviously not like a hold this against the game or anything.
May we proceed?
I have something to say.
There's a bounty out there to find a skip for this in the
Here we
speedrun.
go.
Yeah, I could see that.
The only reason
That'd be
I
nice.
agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
Yeah, there is Skyrim GeoGuessr. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Dragon words on banners? Yeah, I wonder what it says, actually.
Good luck, Gino.
Mr. Big, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub.
General Tullius.
Oh, boy.
This council is
Why on the keyboard?
We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request.
Oh, God, she's totally ruining my
I ask that you
notes.
all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar.
Turn the keyboard off.
And do your best
Fix it after.
to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace.
Ah, why does she like the keyboard, dude?
Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth.
Yeah, that's fine,
our
I guess.
price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards
Okay,
by using
saved.
this council to advance
Control
your
Z
own
work.
position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously.
Note
Thought
saved.
we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain encounter.
Buy a spare keyboard. I mean, I definitely have spare keyboards.
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for
Could
nothing.
do it.
Yes.
Oh, God, no. Oh, my lord.
Wait, General, you don't intend to
That's
just
unfortunate.
hand over Markarth to that traitor?
Oh, my God. Well, this is the new name of this split, I guess.
First, let's be clear. This council
It has been
wasn't
decided.
my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil and threatened Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn.
Oh yeah, the timer got paused as well.
On trust in your good name.
Whoops.
But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric.
I'd love this part so much that it inspired most of Starfield. No, this part, like I said, it's not like maybe when you know what's happening already and you're trying to do a run that's like kind of fast, it's annoying. But this part's fine.
Your own selfish ambition. Soon enough.
It would be cool if this had a bit of a bigger effect. I mean, someone was saying it does. I honestly cannot remember doing the war after this. I can't remember what happens, but like it does affect some things like the Jarls, but then someone was saying that the forts you go to are also different or something, which is kind of cool.
Here you sit arguing about
Makes sense.
while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
Ulfric is the Giga Chad dude.
And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything.
In your first playthrough, this was so annoying because you forgot some of the things they said. Isn't any dialogue history feature? Yeah, that'd be cool. I feel like most games should have something like that. We can just go back and check what people were saying.
He grows more powerful with every
I mean, I honestly can't think of any game that I've ever seen anything like that. I mean, Morrowind has a log that has information about like important stuff, your journal.
I don't know about the end of the world.
But it'd be nice to actually see like specific things that are their exact dialogue. Oh, Baldur's Gate, really? It's cool. Because I never got far enough into the game to see that. Maybe I did. I just don't remember. That's cool then. Certainly, I'll play Baldur's Gate one day.
What talking to them gets us.
I'm listening.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
I barely played Baldur's Gate 3, like a couple hours.
Fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say? Well said.
I have like an auto clicker for this part.
I suppose that's the fairest
or just
deal
spamming
we're
E.
likely to get.
For when we're on an actual run and I can go take a break, and so it actually progresses.
General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thalmor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth.
Johnson, thanks, dude.
The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access.
Now we're playing on Adept, but I've done so. My first no damage run in this game was on Novice, just because I felt like it made sense to do Novice at first, just because it's like if there are no restrictions on no damaging the game, the only goal is to no damage the game, then you might as well do it on the easiest difficulty, right?
The sons of Skyrim will live up to their...
I then did a legendary run, so I've done it on the easiest and hardest difficulty. Now this is Adept, which I haven't done before, but doing legendary pretty much means I've done every single difficulty, right?
Speak up. I'm sure General Tullius
pretty much the same thing.
To do your bidding.
But yeah, this is Adept because the 5-game run is going to be on Adept.
General, you've
because Arena, Daggerfall don't have difficulty settings in them.
I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
So Adept makes the most sense because we're just doing 1x damage and we're taking 1x damage. Although we're not taking damage.
The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning.
I think we're pretty much at the end here.
Count on it.
Come on, Thalmor.
There we go.
We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is
I can't change the split because she's still sitting on the keyboard, so...
I'm afraid there's a problem.
I hope it was worth
All well, it's true. The justice demands.
Oh yeah, difficulty makes a big difference in these games.
By
I mean,
calling the dragon with the voice. He's not I think it's very like...
when you're on legendary difficulty in this game, I think you deal 20% of normal damage or something. I want to say it's somewhere around there. 20% of normal damage, and then you take 5 times damage, I think. So yes, very big difference. Is it 25%? Maybe Oblivion Master is 5 times. I don't know, but it's a lot. Big difference. Now there are ways around, and like that's kind of how those runs work. Is that you kind of just
May the gods watch over your battle.
we pretty much
my men stand ready.
every run I've done, I've gotten a
My men
courier
know
up
what
here.
to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm put.
Oh, you know what? Ah, shit, dude, I kind of forgot. I wanted to go get the Talos Shrine here, the Talos Blessing. But yeah, there are ways around it, like conjuration or, you know, like poisons, depending on the game. But... %90 of the fights on a run like this, you're just going to cheese anyways. Well, depends what cheese means. But yeah, I guess generally, if I try to do this same route on Legendary, it would not work anymore. Like, it would be a disaster, because I wouldn't be one-shotting anyone. So, you need a different strategy. So, for the most part, doing it on the higher difficulties just means that... Just means that you're going to add in a bunch of setups, and you need a different build. Oh, she's really licking my hand again, dude. Is that 50% to make playoffs? Yeah, that's what the betting odds are. Like, the craziest odds that I've seen are the Sen's chance to win the cup. Like Money Puck has it at 5% or something like that.
Among ourselves, once he has
Ridiculously high chance for someone who's 3 points out of the playoff race even.
Now
insane.
Only, of course.
But it's because the models think that the Sens are legitimately a top 5 team in the league.
I can't believe that worked.
Assuming they get some, like, average goaltending. But that's why it is. Because, like, Sens, by all those, like, advanced stats, are a top 5 team. If you look at only the advanced stats. Aside from goaltending. Because their goaltending has just been so bad this year.
I await your command.
Okay, here we go.
Imagine
being the dumbass that use that to bet on. Well, yeah, I don't look at it to bet. I don't bet, but it's interesting to see what those models have those numbers at. You know what I mean? Because I think Sens, last I checked, had the sixth best odds to win the cup in the league, which is insane, right? Because that's accounting for the amount of playoff rounds that they have to win and the fact that they even need to make the playoffs in the first place. Like, if they were solidly in a playoff position, their odds would be probably extremely high. They're probably right up there with, like, Carolina or something, I would guess. But yeah, they're like, and I've watched most games this season. Maybe not as many as I normally watch because of that big marathon I did, but like, this is definitely the best the Sens have been in a long, long time. Like, for sure since 2017. And it would be so unfortunate if they missed the playoffs because of some shitty goaltending. Like, when their team is so solid, kind of like overall. Like, sure, they're missing some stuff, but... But yeah, that's, I mean, it's the most important position in hockey for a reason. It's another nice section with invisibility. You don't have to kill stuff. Yeah, no Sanderson is pretty, like, I mean, he's either the best or second best player on the team, probably the best. And yeah, hopefully he's going to be back soon. Like, Stutzel is really good too, but I feel like Sanderson is, like, in terms of relative to the rest of the league, like, Sanderson is probably a top 10 defenseman, or very, like, I would say probably pretty easily is a top 10 defenseman, but Stutzel, I don't know, like, he's close maybe, but all right, Sovngarde, dude. This fight should be less scary than the other Alduin fight. But I guess there's also the chance that Alduin just flies over to me and just fire blasts me. So, but when he does the meteorite attack, it shouldn't, like, I have a safer spot to go underneath than the other Alduin. Eric, how's it going, dude? Okay, get that on. Wow, one shot. Well, aside from all those other arrows that I missed.
It is long since one of the living.
I wonder if it's possible to get hit by Alduin as he's, like, flying around there. I've played Lies of P. I just haven't played the DLC. So will I play the Lies of P DLC? Surely one day. Surely. Where's the music, bro? I feel like the music's been bugging out. Okay. And we have a potion to use here as well, so our damage should just be insane.
Hold. Alduin's mist is more than, but with 4 voices joined, our valor combined.
Okay, now I hear the music.
Blast the mist.
Fair. We must drive away his mist, shouting
To battle, my friends. The field will
Where's my clear skies? I really didn't have that favorited. Whoops.
clamor of war. Our wills.
There's something going on with the music, for sure. Like that Sovngarde music's supposed to be playing right now, but I don't think there was any music during that other Alduin fight either.
Defeat Alduin.
I wonder what happened. Something's bugged. DLC was interesting. Hated how it made the common enemies insanely strong, but some of the bosses were fun. Area visuals were a very pleasant change.
We cannot fight the
Clear skies! Combine our shots!
So we should have... Yeah, double fortify shout. 40% reduction. Which is nice, just because clear skies can... Or I may need to use clear skies at pretty much any point after Dragon Rend, so...
Again!
Look,
But yeah, I have seen it once, years ago, where Alduin flew over here and did a fire breath. I have seen that one time, and that is very scary. Pistol, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude.
Look,
Okay, what do I need on right now? I have a lot of stuff in this menu. Got Dragon Rend.
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken. Endless wait gives way to battle. No escape.
I don't want him to aggro here. That's probably good. Hopefully. Okay. So we still have Dragon Rend. Let's pop our potion. That's awkward. Hurry up. Kind of messed this up a little. Please let me swap. Hello? Damage is so good, though. Like, this is... I feel like this is more damage than I had on Novice Run. Simple. Simple, dude. This was a depth difficulty. I hope so. Yeah. So standard difficulty is what we're going to be doing the 5-game run on. Pretty okay run, aside from that Esbern section. I got to figure that out, dude. But the rest was pretty good. But yeah, that damage, though. Like, I'm sure if you compare my Novice run, I had higher damage on this run. With the Orc, Berserker, all of those enchanted archery pieces that we got. Our damage probably won't normally be this good, but we'll take it if we get it. If not, it really doesn't matter. But yeah, 20%, 15%, 15%. Pretty good.
Of this battle ensures Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere.
All right, anyways. Thanks, buddy.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, return now.
Where's the music, though? Like, the gauntlets I got from a chest, randomly in a chest, and the circlet and the ring I got from Radiant Raiment shop. So definitely need to check that place every run, because they had 2 archery enchanted pieces. So simple. Where's the sword here? Is that normally here? You know what? I wonder if it's from that the Elder Scroll. Like, they die with the sword, and so it got left here. Anyways, about 2.5 hours. I think that's about right. That's about how long my novice run was as well. So, that's good. I wouldn't mind changing the split name back to what it's supposed to be. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today, guys. The next stream... that is the correct name. Next stream will be the... Oblivion derusting, because I still need to finish my arena playthrough off stream. Like, I didn't play this weekend because I was rerouting some of the Skyrim stuff, and it worked out well. I mean, just the Esbern section, that's the problem. I need to figure out how to do that more consistently. But yeah, this run, compared to the other Elder Scrolls runs, this one feels like it has a way more randomness in it, as you can see. So, yeah, that's got to get figured out, dude. Or Skyrim probably will end up being game 1, unless Arena is a disaster, which... It's hard to imagine it not being a disaster for a no damage run, based on what I've seen. So, but yeah. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Oblivion next stream, which should be tomorrow, and I'll see you guys then.